Do you mind a spar with me, since you are the captain of the Silver Order? And I'm curious about your skills.
I'm not the captain, I'm just a soldier of sorts.
Hello. Hello Hunger. Hello Alvoro. No už bylo na čase, dobrý večer. Sorry I'm late. Been handling a few tickets. Speaking of... Oh. Hello Vici, how you doing? Hope your Sunday has been great. It has been. My sister officially moved in. Everything worked out great. We went for a long freaking walk. Like 3 hours. My legs are killing me, but it was nice. So yeah, all good in the neighborhood. I need some IT support, need some work on the server, and now I'm excited to get some freaking RP done, as always. I need to clean my pockets first. Let me show you what I'm working with here. Some signs, completely unrelated business. Of course, nothing important here. My mace is missing again. I don't know why I always keep losing it. Keeping things on the #1 slot has been deadly this season for me. Good thing I'm an admin, I don't have to care. The Witch Basher is back. Yeah, nice walk sounds good, to be honest. The weather here has been really nice today for once. Yeah, it's been like A bit cloudy, still very humid, but it's not as hot, and that's just amazing. I don't like summers. Like, I like them for like a few days, you know, before I get sick of it all. But I'm a very, very whingy person when it comes to weather, you know? When it's too cold for too long, I'm like, ugh, I really hope the summer, you know, is here soon. I'm just sick and tired of this cold and all these winter clothes, and then, you know, the summer comes and I'm like, ugh, I really miss winter. Jeez, it's so hot. It's unbearable. But yeah. File a ticket like every normal person, right? My preferred weather is dark and winter type of a person, which is good for Scotland, I guess. Oh, sounds very gothic, and I definitely approve of that. You know how those Norwegian and like Scandinavian people keep complaining, you know, they don't get enough sun? That sounds great. Like, I would love to cancel sun for like a year. I just want darkness. Sounds awesome, you know? Could throw my shades outside and just be done. No, I'm of course kidding. I do enjoy the sun, but I don't like the extremes, you know? I would probably just be happy if it were spring all the time, or just light snow here and there. But yeah, I hope that you also had a wonderful day. I appreciate having you around as always. And I'll try to make you proud with the RP that's gonna happen. I heard some crazy things, apparently. You know what, I'm not even gonna tell you because I don't wanna spoil anything. But definitely heard some crazy things. There have been some events yesterday, and things have happened, and we're gonna see how things are gonna turn out. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Scotland sounds wonderful. I would love to visit. I always wanted to visit like Ireland, Scotland, and the British Isles. Sounds freaking awesome. Just to hear people's accent and kind of be in awe at normal everyday things. What's up, Giddy? As a Brit, like 20% of my identity is complaining about the weather. Also, hi, that's okay. It's super similar here. Dark, cloudy skies, rain most of the year. Good for vampires. Oh yeah. You heard nothing? Please don't burn me. It's okay. I don't know anything. And I try to stay away, you know, from as much as possible. And there is one good thing about me as an RPer. I have a terrible memory. So even if people tell me something, I'm like a goldfish, you know. Next hour, I'm like, what? Who are you? Have we ever talked? So you don't have to worry about a thing. I always RP my character the way he would act, hopefully, you know. I'm not gonna project any kind of OC knowledge or meta. Oh, okay. Oh, my back. Just a moment. Whoever is outside, I promise I will be there soon. I just need to adjust my robe.
Take your time, Benedictus.
All hail Prince Baylor, for he approaches my humble home in this hour of need. Okay.
Just adjust your robe.
I'm trying, man. Now, come back. I feel like every day he looks a bit different. I'm here for it. Yeah, this works. Okay. What's up, Bill? The British summer. Today we had rain followed by some more rain. Nice. They said it's about to rain all day. It was promised 20 degrees and stuff, but it was 31 and burning sun instead. Ooh. Alright, we're ready. Ah, greetings, good prince. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Depends, have you had your routine, because I have quite a few things to tell you.
But of course, let us waste no time and let's get straight into our duties. For we are the last hope of Ravenwood.
Ren, because I'm going to tell you quite a few heavy things that you are going to... I suspect something to break whilst you've heard all of it.
Of course, good prince. You have my undivided attention. I certainly can't even imagine what sort of things must have occurred, but I can assure you that whatever it might be, we can fix it.
Right.
Ain't no rest for the bishop. No, it is definitely not. Let me guess. The Grand Custodian was found drunk in a ditch somewhere. Or is it my brother? Has he been found guilty of spreading too much of his charisma, let's call it that, all over the innocent women of Ravenwood?
If only it was that simple.
Ah, so it's one of those meetings. Very well.
It's one of those meetings where not even the eye of law, or whatever the Grand Custodian calls it, is safe anymore. In case you weren't aware, that was broken into.
I see.
Henceforth, I am not bringing you there. I am bringing you to, well, there won't be any chairs, but to the treasury.
It seems
That
like...
fucking place is broken into.
Seems like no secrets are sacred anymore. Oh,
They are
that's
not.
beautiful.
You'll find a book about economics. Pull it.
Oh. The economics. My apologies, there are many books. Slide out. Oh. Oh. Oh, now I get it. Wait, but which one is the economics one? I can't find it. This is just like since Office again. Oh, there we go. Ascend the staircase. It took me a year to figure out. I know. I only read like the first word. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Looks like Mr. Pennington's job is paying off.
It is. I would offer you a chair, but well, we can also just stand, I suppose.
No need,
At
sitting.
least this is cut off.
Yeah, sitting causes me pain anyway, after that incident from the Harvest Festival. So,
Right.
what is
Surprised you
going
still haven't
on?
recovered from that. Have you been made aware of Brother Dimitri, his recent inquiries about the old church northeast of here?
I heard it was something he was particularly interested in. I heard it from other Inquisitors too. They wanted to explore it. I was okay with that, but I figured it might be a trap, and they should look around and see if there is anyone who has already perhaps been there, who could provide them guidance, so they don't get lost or killed. And if I was currently present, I would have gone with them to provide them spiritual support. Have they already ventured
Well,
into the church?
they have indeed already ventured. Apparently, which I've only seen him once, a man named Quinn promised them treasures and power and might and pretty much anything that, as a good follower of God, you probably want to deny, as it always leads to, corruption. They
Obviously.
have, well, I mean, it's very obvious, so I kind of told that I'm getting ahead. They have gone inside, and apparently, and I don't know much of it at all, he could not remember the exact name, but apparently after some ritual or whatever kind, this was one coming from the book that was stolen from the library, some kind of evil, darkened ritual was performed, and therefore we are now dealing with some very powerful, mighty queen bitch that
Oh boy.
is unable to be faced by blade, by steel, and they have released it into the
Wait.
world.
Why would Brother Dimitri conjure a ritual? Why would he be anywhere near any of that?
The gist of it is that they went in with a small force. I never got the account because there was a bunch of other things happening at that moment of time, but I never got a count of who was all going with other than Brother Dimitri and I believe Arabella and I believe Victoria. But I don't know who's gone down and if there were more people, but the only way that they were able to leave is after the ritual got performed. I don't know if any one of them actively participated in the ritual, if there was someone else out doing the ritual. I pretty much got second-hand information. I didn't get the source of it, if you will.
I should have gone with them. I shouldn't have let them go alone, especially with this Quinn. The moment he would have promised such frivolous gains to me, I would have immediately cancelled this venture. I was hoping to cleanse, to purge this place of heretics, or at the very least learn if there is any kind of sacrilegious cult that needs to be dealt with. It seemed like that place was abandoned long ago, could have belonged to some sort of monastery or something. I at least wanted to, well, find any clues that might suggest what the origin of that place was. I would have never condoned participation in any kind of ritual, good prince. I hope that is obvious.
Well, the good and the bad of it is that we raised down Willowbrook all that time ago. But apparently there was a connection between the witches of Willowbrook and the enactment of sealing this witch. Therefore, Brother Dimitri asked me if I had any knowledge of either the Order of Hereticus involvement and if any of my family had any written history about it. But you and I know as much about my beloved father and mother that they were day-to-day people and never really kept proper records.
Of course.
So therefore, I have no idea what happened down there.
Good prince, I can assure you I have no such knowledge of any kind of involvement. It matters not. They are all dead, and they deserved this faith for their insistence on even interacting with these cursebloods, or befriending them, for condoning their vile ways. A statement needed to be made to ensure that these beasts wouldn't be allowed to conduct their rituals and blow everything up. You know how dangerous these magical beings are. They are unnatural. The god does not condone any of this.
You don't need to convince me. I put my own parents, their bones still on my balcony to remind me every single day what they can do.
Of course. But it seems like people are forgetting that we had to do what we had to do. And it doesn't matter if there was any kind of link, it doesn't matter if there was a connection. What matters is we have one more curseblood on our hands, and we have to deal with it.
Well, I figured I'd start you off being, but there's even more troubling news. One that we need to inform Dr. Amana about. Were you already made aware? I don't think I have or have not told you, but there's two new ones, the reports that I got about. Considering the Grand Custodian hasn't been able to inform me, I had to go after it myself. The
Hello, Necro.
The Inquisitor Carter, the one with the red hair and usually wears a hood. There is several reports about him being in cohesion with or working with the Foul Cursebloods, giving out information from within. And I've also recently learned that the good doctor's assistant, Madison, also known as Kaiman, is also a filthy culprit. I don't know if he possesses any magic himself, but he's apparently also informing them. Which means that every single test that we've done lately is invalid. Including our little situation about Victoria that I told you.
Well, that certainly complicates things.
Do you wish to read the reports?
Is that how you were informed about all of this from one of our spies?
It has come forth by some of our spies, yes. Again, the source of the information is indeed unreliable. But at the same time, every single time they tell us something, things click and connect, and we find, without even asking, we find more truths to what they've been telling us. So, again, I have the reports, but the thing is, good bishop, is that the source is a wanting, and I know what you're going to say, so just say it. A wanting individual that has the foul curse blood within them, which already makes them unreliable. But they also just wish for them and their beloved ones to not be killed. Therefore, they're trying to even help us. Which I am very aware, once it's all said and done, they're still going to find themselves on the pyre. I have no doubt about that. But as long as they're seeping information to our spies, then, well, it would be foolish not to make use of it.
Good prince. I don't know about you, but the more I think about this, the more I'm starting to believe that we are fighting an unwinnable battle. The Cursed Bloods took their time. They integrated themselves in our society. They poisoned the minds of ordinary folk, convincing them that they can be trusted, that they can even help us, that they are on our side, and that we have nothing to be afraid of. And perhaps they are true for now, but as we well know, eventually something happens. A spell goes wrong, a ritual goes haywire. Another Cursed Blood decides to sacrifice mundanes because they want to defeat another Cursed Blood because they don't have enough power. We all know where this leads, but people are sheep. They are blind and they do not understand how meaningless their lives are to these Cursed Bloods. They do not understand that they are simple pawns to them. These Cursed Bloods may try to convince them that we are controlling over them with Iron Fist, but what they do not understand is that we love this place. We love our people more than anything. We will die for them. I can only speak for myself, but I can see it in your eyes that you are inclined to agree. We made sacrifices, all of us, during the war. Yet, it seems like as time goes on, these sacrifices seem to be in vain. We need to come up with a different strategy. We can no longer rely on our spies, on the custodian, on us deciphering these attempts of blending in. There are more of them than we thought, and they are sneakier and more elusive than we thought. To identify all of them has been an insurmountable task. To shove them into a prison, they can simply run away. They have allies everywhere, they have eyes everywhere. There is only few that we can trust. Most of them are in this room. Good prince, I do, unfortunately, something needs to change, something needs to be done, or else I'm afraid that our society will not last much longer. We are fighting a losing battle, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I am tired of the cloak and dagger. I am tired of having to rely on spies to find every single culprit that's within our own walls.
It
I'm
shouldn't be
tired
that
that not
way.
even the conversations in my own castle are not privy to just the ones inside.
Yes.
So if we can find out a certified method that we can start taking out those that are clearly opposing us in grand swoops, then I'm all for it. I think at this point the people of Ravenwoods and their minds and their spirits cannot be thought of. It's for their own well-being and their own good that we act swiftly and decisively. If you have any ideas about doing it that way, then we should come up with it now. Because I don't know who else I can trust other than perhaps the Grand Custodian and Dr. Mala. Perhaps even Bryn to a certain extent.
It shouldn't be like this. People should not be this careless. We shouldn't be forced to spy on them to make them safe. Yet, they left us no other choice. It has become increasingly more difficult to protect them from their own selves. What's up, M9? Thank you so much for the follow. But we cannot give up. We cannot show weakness. And we cannot let them win. We made a promise to protect Ravenwood. We made a promise to be the last beacon of light in this encroaching darkness. We must continue, but we must be vigilant. We must be careful. I do not know if there is a method that would help us identify all of these cursed bloods in our surroundings. And at this point, I don't even think I would have enough courage to use it. What if all those we consider trustworthy are cursed bloods themselves? What if all those people that have lived here for generations have also been cursed bloods all this time? We lost many lives during the war, and we are losing them as we speak. There are very little soldiers of light that we can rely on.
Perhaps we should make a list and keep it as minor as we can. To at least find those we can truly trust. Those that have been with us for the longest of time. Which means people like you, me, the Grand Custodian, Bryn, Dr. Amala. Perhaps even ones like Nigel and Alistor. Or Alistar, one or two, keep forgetting. They have been with us the longest and they have not betrayed us so far. I would put Victoria in that hat, but quite frankly, with all the rumors going on, I still don't trust that one.
Good Prince, at this point, what you said is true. All we can rely on is the fact that there are still those who have yet to betray us. And maybe they are waiting for the right opportunity to do so to cause harm, but I believe they already had many chances to do such harm if they wanted to. Those are the ones we should trust. Regardless, and this pains me to say it, whether they are cursed bloods or not. We both know that Willowbrook and Shadowridge had differences. We both know that there are more nuances to these cursed bloods. They're all not the same, even though we are trying to convince our followers and people that they are. Perhaps in order for us to defeat the devil, we must first make compromises and use some of his own powers against him. Although it pains me to say it, although the God above will judge us mercilessly for this, even he must understand that we are left with no other choice. What I suggest is to stop giving them reasons to go after us. What I suggest is to try to convince them that Perhaps there is merit in what we are trying to achieve. That perhaps we acted because we felt like we had no other option, no other choice. It's even kind of true. We thought we were doing the right thing. We saw no other option. And so we did it. Regardless of consequences, regardless of the methods used. This is what God wanted from us. And we had no other option, for we are God-fearing people. We do believe in Him because He brought us into this world and gave us everything we have now.
Then what would be our next step, Bishop? Because I don't see many, if any.
Our next step, good prince. I don't know. All I can think of is we need to weather the storm. We need to remain. And slowly but surely. Perhaps there is something. Perhaps. Are you aware of this water creature? It is sort of a snake. This snake, whenever he sees predators, what he does is he simply lays at the bottom of the sea. The predator approaches and starts nibbling it. What the snake does? He simply lets them have a bite. They continue. They let their guards down. They're feeding slowly on those useless parts of the body of the snake, but when they finally let their guard down enough, that is when the snake attacks. When they least expect it. Defenseless. Comfortable. Perhaps we need to do what the cursebots are doing now. We need to display weakness. We need them to come, we need them to reveal themselves willingly. And when they do, that is our chance to strike, to take control, to show them that we are far from this weakness, that we are still strong and capable.
Perhaps I can show signs of affliction and being... I've already had less sleep lately, but that's beside the point. Perhaps I could show signs of affliction, of weakness.
Yes.
And then they might strike faster, seeing that their good prince is not in good state.
Indeed. We know that the Willowbrook witches would not dare to harm those who they perceive as weak or humane. They swear to protect anyone in need. And if we are in need, then perhaps we can rely on their assistance for the time being. What's that? Is that a bell I hear? Maybe there is something going outside. Let us check it out just in case.
Of course.
Oh, this is so cool. Cinedark did such a great job with these.
I cannot afford to get too busy with other matters at the moment. There's a great deal of things I need to discuss with him. And hopefully the Grand Custodian, but given he has not been around, it will be yourself.
Okay. Here's the ground again. Let's need to just fly, man.
I was going to say, I also need to speak with the Countess, if she's still about.
Hello,
I
Soda.
was here for a bit. If you want, we could try the bell one more time.
What's the commotion outside?
Oh, never mind.
How you doing, Hunger? Greetings.
All hail the prince.
Oh,
Answer the bishop's question. What is going out? On outside.
There was. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, these two bring tidings, sound concerning, my prince.
What doesn't these days? Bring it forth. Might as well hear it.
Well, I was on a patrol from coming back from the prison. I went into the library and found a bird perched on the desk, holding a butt. It was a shiny gold and button. Looked like it was ripped from some clothing, with the initials VVH engraved on it.
That would be
Hexhunt.
Victoria. Victor Hexhunt. Most
That's
likely.
what I believe.
That doesn't tell us much, though. I'm kind of curious why that would even be in the birth procession.
It is Porthos's belief that she has been taken. And given I have spoken to her last night, I believe it is either that or a very clear warning. But I want to prepare for the worst, given I have not seen her since then.
I do have some very sensitive information for your 2 ears only, sirs.
Very well. Whatever happened to Hexhunt, we will find her. Let us have faith in our Almighty God that He would not let her go down quietly into the night before we manage to get there and save her from the grasp of these cursebloods, if that is the case.
Of course. Kale, escort medicine out of the keep and we'll speak to Porthos.
Yes, my prince. If it pleases you, I'm happy to go to the farm to make inquiries about the location of Hexhunt.
Please do. Search for any clues.
yes.
Ask if perhaps there is any kind of spot she likes to retrieve. If perhaps this was just stolen from her spare armor or anything of that sort. Ask her family if they're around.
As you wish.
Thank you.
I will accompany him with this if you do not mind.
Please do.
Of course. Then, I do wish to speak to you, my prince. Not at this moment, obviously, but whenever you get a chance.
Of course.
Oh,
Whenever you
Victoria got
return, we can
taken.
probably speak by then.
Of course.
Right, come into the throne room. Enlighten me, Porthos. What is on your mind?
Well, sir, have you talked to the Countess as of late?
Von
I have
Strauss.
talked to quite a few people, and von Strauss is one of them, yes.
I worked for her in more than one capacity. If I have gathered information for her for some time before becoming a Red Guard. Secretive information,
Oh, hunger.
locations,
It's fine. We'll
and
be
the
around.
like.
If
On
you wish
such
to mention the broad subjects, I did speak to her, the warden, not too long ago and gathered quite a bit of intel. But
Okay.
it's a broad subject, perhaps already know it.
Well, this entails what happened this morning with Victoria. On one of my outings, as it were, I came across the library, like I said, but I was not coming from the prison. I was scouting and happened to hear her talking to an individual in the library. I could not make out who it was, But once they were done, it got abnormally dark out. Could not see the hand in front of my face. And the next thing I knew, I see a light going from the library. A few minutes later, no more voices.
You think she was kidnapped?
Could be.
Don't suppose you
Sure.
got any sightings of the culprits?
No, I tried. Like I said, I could not see anything, even the hand in front of my face.
Yes, I have seen this darkness before. It is impossible to perceive anything in your vicinity.
That is why I think that she has been taken.
But for what purpose?
I am not sure. I only heard him saying that the time has not yet come. Other than that, the voices were muffled. I knew it was Victoria because I'm familiar with her voice. But the man's was very muffled and very raspy sounding. Could not distinguish what he was saying.
These are truly dark times. We will find her, Porthos. We must. But it will help us to know where to start, unfortunately. Right now, she could be anywhere, just like Victoria.
I do know of a few locations that I could try scouting again. I have found another pentagram in the volcano, in some ruins. A walled off enclosure in the water at the frozen lake to the left of the bridge.
That one I'm aware of, the one under the lake, which needs a key to open the gate.
Yes.
Perhaps it is time for us to go knock on some door. But it would be very helpful if you could explore those locations, and if you find any clues, anything that would be helpful to help us look where she may have been kidnapped, if she was kidnapped. And of course, we will investigate.
Okay. What did you want to do about that site I had taken you to the other day? I found a back entrance to it in a cave.
I see. For now...
There was more.
Oh, please continue.
Go ahead.
Are there more bodies?
There was more candles on the other side in that large cave. I had mentioned it to one of the inquisitors, but it was an inquisitor who has since left his duties.
I see. Inform
surprised
others who are still present.
Nice.
There are many new orders who arrived, eager to assist us in this war against Cursed. Take them there, make a group, and ensure that place has been properly investigated. And then perhaps, if we are lucky, we will find whoever resides there, and we will kill them.
Aye.
But be careful, we cannot allow any more of our trustworthy soldiers to be kidnapped or worse. Right now, your life is the most precious commodity. Make sure you hold on to it.
Very well. I will go solo just to observe for now in my
Yes.
traditional gear. Not this clunky armor that I have on at the moment.
Yes, it could stick out like a sore thumb in the jungle.
I will I will take my leave now if that's all right with you two.
Of course. Be swift and vigilant, and make sure you're not seen.
Aye.
May God shines upon your path and provides you with guidance in the trials ahead.
Well, this is how every morning of mine goes. I can't even leave my castle before half of the population of Ravenwood wishes to speak to me.
Yes, good prince. The burden of responsibilities have been weighing heavily upon me too. These days, all I really do is accept confessions and try to calm people who are terrified of the recent developments. It does seem like we are stuck in a storm and the lightnings are ever present and closing in. There's nowhere to be safe. There is no time to relax. But we must be strong. The people of Ravenwood rely on us and we cannot let them down.
One small matter, that's fine if someone else hears, but I did ask your brother to take up his old mantle as a personal request. I cannot make it a demand of the crown, but I can make it a personal request. He said he would think about it.
Strange how in times of when it feels like there is no hope left, a shining ray of hope pierces through darkness. Well, let us hope it will make a difference and that it's not too late.
I hope so as well. He will be taking up his old mantle amongst the White Cloaks.
Ooh,
One that I can trust.
look at that. M9 back in the biz. At least some good news.
So Violet. Guess I'm going hunting.
May God provides you guidance on your hunt, good soldier.
Your Highness, Your Holiness. Blessed morning.
Blessed morning to you too. Hasn't answered yet.
I just read the wanted notice, and I can't believe that that woman was a witch. Yesterday I protect her from whatever was lurking in the dark that knock at our door.
I see. Let's have a look.
Her name is Violet.
Oh, yes, I put a bounty out on it.
Ah, yes. We knew of her involvement before. I guess it is now official.
That it is. Yeah, you weren't there, but she kind of let out a bunch of things in the middle of town, expecting me to not act. Pretty much coming down to the lines of, "Oh, I knew about the ritual. It was told to me about a couple weeks ago, and I never gave the information. Oh, and all the people, all the witches in Ravenwood," and then kept going on and on, incriminating her even more to the point that I didn't even think a trial was needed. She would just be put on the pyre. Unfortunately, she escaped, but yes, she's now being hunted for 100 gold pieces, including her husband James as well, and some sister, which I don't know the name of.
Seems like it runs in the family.
I
never
believe
met
his
this,
name is James, the one that's the husband of Violet.
I don't believe I ever met. I know there is a blacksmith that is living on a hamlet, and he probably doesn't know anything. He's was not just looking for a home. He may be in danger.
You should definitely investigate. If you know of the whereabouts of these people, I do believe it is in the lodge, right?
Yes, they live by a certain island on the middle of a lake.
Yes, Traveler's Pass. I was actually going to find, well, considering I don't see fucking anyone, going to find a small group to go investigate the Traveler's Pass, because that is where Violet resides.
Well, then I will wait for your guidance, Your Highness.
Of course. Hello.
May the grace of the Almighty shine upon the Queen of the Harvest, for she approaches. As radiant as ever.
See all of you too. See all of you too.
Oh, praise be the Queen of the Harvest.
Yes, praise be the Prince for praising the Queen of the Harvest.
Praise be that I praise the Queen of the Praise of the Harvest. Something along those lines.
And blessings upon the rest of you too, of course. How do you fare on this fine day when it finally stopped raining for once?
I'm blessed in
Right.
water every day.
With a bit of anger and concern.
Yes. These have been
So what
trying
happened?
times.
Yesterday, another witch escaped me for a blackmail. He was using a strange staff that throws people around. I strike him down once, and I believe someone struck him down before myself. So we must be just hanging, because he was, well, can say that he was limping and very not himself as he was early.
Well, it is good that you survived this encounter. It does seem like he was wielding a powerful weapon. These tools are not meant to be used on mortals. They are of the devil's design, and as such they do not belong into this world, just like the Cursebloods themselves. Fear not, my children, it is only a matter of time before these creatures are dealt with. But for now, we must consider this the trial of faith, the trial of courage. And we must not give up. Not now, when we are this close to ending this war against the Cursebloods.
Your Eminence,
Your
I have a
Highness,
question.
You got me wrong. I didn't survive. He was the one that survived, with the prince by our side, guiding us. He escaped me for the thread of hair.
Well, I'm sure you'll get them next time. And
Same
all
as that
hail the
foul.
Prince for inspiring our soldiers to never give up. But I do believe you also had a question for me, good soldier. How can I be of
I
assistance?
do.
I
Arthur
think
Whitlock,
you
Your Eminence.
But of course.
I have a question. What if you, or have you ever, blessed any armor or weapon? Maybe, just maybe, we would be able to have more of the gods light upon our will when we fight. As our weapons are from a blacksmith, forged by incredibly capable hands, but like the blessing of yore of the days in the past. When the powerful bishops used to bless the weapons, or used to bless the armor. Is that something that's been lost in time? Or can you still conjure up that blessing?
The only thing
from
lost
the
in
Lord
time,
himself?
my son, is your attention to detail, and perhaps your awareness. For I walk every day to the blacksmith shop myself, to bless all newly crafted weapons. That is why sometimes whenever you don't see me around in the church, I visit our blacksmiths, and I bless all their weapons, before they're even crafted. It is, of course, one of my many duties that I enjoy attending to. But right now, your best weapon is your faith. That is your shield against the spells of the Cursebloods. That is your key to victory.
Of course. I never meant to insult your eminence.
No, of course not. I didn't take it as an insult. I will gladly bless all your gear one more time to provide you much needed courage to fight these creatures of darkness. This goes for anyone, for that is where my pilgrimages usually take me. Whenever I visit the farmhouses, I bless their homes to withstand these foul attacks and perhaps provide them with some much needed solace and courage.
Speaking of farmhouses, I think a lion stole stuff from my farm this morning.
This lion has been a scourge of these lands for far too long. And to
Yeah,
steal from the Queen of the Harvest herself is sacrilegious, to say the least.
I'm missing like 200 composts of over 600 little liters of water, and I didn't see if there was anything else missing.
Bishop, you should recover this manure for the lady. Thank you.
Show me where you reside, and I will inspect the place myself and ensure that your house has been properly blessed.
Okay. It's just up on the ridge line.
Oh. It is on the ridge line?
Blessings yesterday, Prince, on your...
I didn't see anyone.
on your
But then
sister's
again,
wedding.
I patrol only
I was not
once
able
or
to get
twice.
to
I
the
cannot
football.
always be there.
I was at
Unless you
the
wish.
before
It's
No, it must have been while I was sleeping. The paw prints didn't seem... They seemed like a little fresh, but the dirt had kind of already dried a little.
it's Lucretia, isn't it?
Yes.
I apologize for my daily routine of acknowledging you as the Queen of Harvest, the
It's
honorary
Lucretia.
title. I hope you are not insulted by my attempts to bring some levity and joy into the lives of our Ravenwoodians. They have witnessed many dark things over the past few days, and I was hoping that this little display of formality would bring them some joy. I can stop at any point. I didn't never
It's
mean
okay.
any insult by any of that.
I'm not offended by it. It's just I don't like being the center of attention. So
That is why it's so funny, my queen, Lucretia. But yes,
Well,
I wanted to
you-
thank you for playing along so well. You truly are a kind soul.
I try to be.
Well-
Well, you did win the title.
It is true. But now it is my time to ensure that your belongings are retrieved and this lion has been dealt with.
Yeah. Lion is a pain.
Do you live
Well-
alone, if I may ask?
I do. I had been hoping a friend would be traveling this way, and so I had a spare room upstairs, but it only has things in it for me to make buckets, and other than that, it's pretty much empty.
Well, for now. Who knows, maybe one day you will find a kind gentleman who will keep you warm at night and put a ring on that wonderful farm
I'm
hand.
not. I'm not in a rush to get married.
My
I'm
child!
sure you soon will you'll find your prince on the white horse that will sweep you off your feet.
Indeed, it is never too late and never too early to vet a proper white knight who would sweep you off your feet and treat you as the queen you already are to us all.
Stay down, wolf.
Hey, it worked. Start investigating bushes.
I'm not very good at fighting these things.
Fear not.
I'm not very strong.
That is why we have our powerful companion to protect us.
Yeah. I usually just run past them and they get bored and stop following me.
If only it was that easy with a lion.
If only.
Well, yesterday he didn't attack us with the rest of the witches, so I think he's more hungry and afraid of everything than anything else. Curious that he picked the symbol of my house.
Well, it is obvious that this lion is no ordinary lion. It is a foul familiar, and as such he serves the Curseblots in their attempts to spread fear and uncertainty in our hearts. Hello, Humble, how you doing?
Alright.
Ah, a beautiful home.
Thank you. Yes, you can see the paw prints there.
Yes, indeed, there is no doubt.
Well, he was north of here, on the hill. Maybe it was that time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just annoyed because that's like 2,000 crops worth of compost missing now.
What is the other one?
That could feed a lot of people on right
Yes, yes, it could.
Indeed, we will sorely miss these crops in the times ahead. These Curseblots truly know where to hurt us. They know our weakness. But do they not realize that they are hurting themselves? If it is true and if they are walking among us, then they are stealing from each other. From those who would benefit from these crops.
I don't know what a lion wants with compost and water. It's kind of weird.
Perhaps it is to simply make a point that he is untouchable, and that no matter what we do, how hard we try, he can simply walk around and steal anything or attack anyone. I will try my best to recover your belongings. I unfortunately currently do not carry much gold on me. Well, much is a understatement. I carry none. But I should be allowed to retrieve my daily sum. And I will bring it to you so that you can restart your production again and hopefully feed the people of Ravenwood once more.
You don't need to give me coin. It's fine. I'm just I wanted somebody else to see that, you know, things were stolen from here.
My child, if I am penniless, no one is going to go hungry. Perhaps spiritually, but if you don't have means to continue your production, then the entirety of Ravenwood will suffer. It is exactly why I'm here, my child. Attending to my duties, making sure that the people of Ravenwood are provided for, and if this is the way that God wants me to ensure that it is done, then I will support you in any way I can, and I will encourage anyone to do the same.
Well, I appreciate it. Did we want to get back to town? Because it's getting really dark.
Indeed.
It truly is. But before we go,
Go ahead.
No, I do not wish to inspect your home. I trust you. We've
Oh,
known each other for far too long for me to ever have any doubts about your actions or motivations. I'm simply preparing to bless your home, unless, of course, you would find it offensive.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. It is done, my child. If any vile forces of darkness ever try to conjure any kind of rituals or conduct any hexes on your door, as it is very popular to do so these days, hopefully this will provide your home with some much needed defenses.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for allowing me to do the least I can do in these trying times. Now, let us head back before it gets even darker. And once again, thank you for showing us your home. It is very quaint and very nice.
There's a quicker way down this way. And thank you. I quite like it.
And as I said, I will pray so that one day you will fill it with more than just buckets and gardening tools.
Let's go down. Well, maybe one day.
Maybe the Queen of
There's
Harvest
someone special, but
will... Oh, is there someone special? You said.
there is, but I'm not. We're not anywhere close to thinking about starting a family or anything.
Well, my child, there is always tomorrow and there is always hope. Make sure you will hold on to this goal, and through the power of faith and scripture and prayers in the church, I'm sure that God will smile upon you and provide you with guidance and perhaps an opportunity to see if this special one truly deserves your attention and favor.
It is so dark.
It's fine. I just don't want to overwhelm your eyes since we approach the town and there's multiple torches.
So did something happen earlier? I woke up about an hour ago. And I
Careful
heard
with the
something
grave.
had happened, but
Yes, there is always something going on. Unfortunately, the darkness is spreading, not just figuratively, but literally. It,
yes, I was there for what happened last night. I was outside, not inside with whatever happened. I was outside, and I watched Victoria slay a massive wave of these just horrible creatures, and then everyone came out from wherever they were, and there was this sound, and it was horrible. And they said that they'd all been tricked, and that this queen of the undead had been unleashed.
Well, look at that. You know more than me. I only wish I was there to stop them from ever entering that cursed place. I blame myself for this. I did allow them to inspect. I did allow them to gather more information, but I would have never allowed this Quinn, or whatever his name was, to lure them there with the promise of power and great treasures. That is...
I don't think anyone went for the power treasures. I think they were trying to make sure that he didn't get his hands on something that he shouldn't.
Well,
because he wanted to go at that very point in time, like right away. He made it sound like it was going to help.
So he truly tricked them, and well,
Your Holiness, you should also do the last rites to the body of the Inquisitor that got cleaved in two.
and is he currently present?
I am not sure where they put the body.
Well,
Better ask the Inquisitor.
I will make sure that I will visit the infirmary. That is probably a good start. Thank you.
I'm just thinking on the soul of this woman that lost her life on the duty.
Of course.
Are you talking about the one that was split in half by that horrid creature yesterday? Or did somebody else pass away?
I believe it was that. I'm not sure what happened. It seems that the moment that happened, a small group of witches tried to infiltrate the library, and we intercepted them until become a full-scale battle. As soon as the prince joined and a couple of other witches joined.
I talked to Kaiman earlier. He never mentioned that there was any kind of body requiring any sort of services of mine, but I will ask him again, and if there is one, I will make sure to conduct proper rites.
It's just my worry about it, because it seems that the person that I talked with her early and she was rather new.
Of course. It is possible that Sister Desiree may have already conducted these duties. Once I see her, I will ask her about the nature of this.
As you wish, Bishop.
May I ask a bit more about this Quinn? When the ritual was complete, what happened next? When this...
Well, I was not inside. Victoria fought off the creatures. This horrible sound occurred. There was a chill in the air. I can't even describe the feeling. It was just dread, just pure dread. And then one of them came running out of this door that was below the chapel, and she was crying and saying, "We were tricked, we were tricked." Quinn was the entity that had been chasing us and summoning darkness over the past few days, and that this Queen of the Undead had been summoned. It was all just him trying to get them in for the ritual. I couldn't tell you what happened inside. Like I said, I wasn't there.
I see. Well, now it all makes sense. He's been playing us for all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps now we even understand why he was causing all these attacks, showing off the power of this darkness. He most likely wanted us to experience fear, to desperately seek for any kind of advantage that will help us overcome it, but inadvertently we unleashed the darkness that he wanted to unleash all along. And he needed our help.
Mm-hmm. It's terrifying, honestly.
Fear
And
not.
the things I've heard about this, I don't know. She just, I get the feeling she just wants to wipe out everyone.
Fear not, my child. If that were true, and if this creature was capable of such an action, it would have already been done. I, for one, believe in God's grand design, and I do not believe he would have allowed such a creature to exist only to destroy everything he ever created and loved. This is just another trial for us, to see if we are worthy of our lives, and if we will do what must be done, and if we have enough faith to guide us through these perilous trials. Speaking of perilous trials, Mr. Pennington. Good morning.
Hello.
Excellency. What a wonderful day.
Yes, it truly is. A wild creature was summoned to terrorize us. And also, there is this necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right. Shouldn't that be a wonderful day for you? The church is in exterminating those necromancers and beasts that should not exist.
yes, fear not. For I dare this creature to seek me, so that I can do what must be done and banish it into the darkest depths of hell where it belongs, where it was created. The taxman indeed.
Oh, exorcism.
No one gets my joke that I call him a dark freaking beast and a wild creature that was summoned. So, how do you fare on this fine day, on this fine morning of the Lord?
Quite well, I suppose. I'm breathing, living.
Mr. Pennington, I would like to ask you for a favor. I rarely ever do so, but this is a matter of survival. You may have known, well, you may have met the Queen of the Harvest before. Her name is Lucretia, and she is the pinnacle. She is the shining example of all the farmers of Ravenwood and their virtues. Unfortunately, quite recently, she has been a victim of the most vile theft of this lion you may have heard about, and something precious was stolen from her, and indirectly, it caused a great deal of harm to the people of Ravenwood. Her goods that she requires for supplying food to our tables were destroyed and stolen. Is there anything that could be done to perhaps lessen the amount of taxes, to help her get back on her feet, or perhaps some kind of financing plan, something to increase her funds?
No.
Very well, I will go retrieve my personal belongings and invest them.
It's okay. It's all right, Bishop.
Just leave it. It can be something.
We gotta help. That's what we do.
See? Now he's exercising, and when he comes back, I give you the money.
Here, Lady Lucretia, allow me.
Oh, that is way too much.
This is all I have. Please use it well. I insist.
You don't.
And if I insist, the God insists. Thank you. You have made God very happy on this day.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate everything you do for us and the people of Ravenwood.
Well, that will definitely help with getting more compost.
That is good to hear.
Wait, you make compost out of coins?
No. I can purchase them.
You make compost out of coins?
I had some compost and some water stolen from my farm by what I believe is a lion.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will continue my rounds. I wish to see if perhaps my brother is around. I haven't talked to him in a while, and I wish to check up on him.
I mean, he was indulging himself in revelry.
Relieving the way.
Of course he did. Well, you have a blessed day until we meet again.
It can certainly be a way
Yes,
to de-stress.
Take care, Bishop. Stay safe.
You know, forget about what's going on and
All right.
just talk.
I hope your farm will be safe and up and running again.
Yes. I've started learning how to plant flowers. I had no idea how to do that. Someone told me to just throw seeds on the ground and water them.
It's simple enough once you know the basics. Although some flowers prefer different types
Oh
of soil.
my. Goodness gracious. The bishop out of the tap?
I'm not even going to acknowledge that
Some
comment,
prefer more
Mr.
water.
Pennington.
But it's true.
I was simply looking for my brother.
I mean, you could just buy pastries, then you wouldn't have to.
Can I
stay at
help
the
you with
house.
anything else, Mr. Pennington, or are you just here to remind me of your existence?
No,
Because I never forget.
you never forget.
How could I?
Well, then I will do my prayers later then.
No, please do not let me distract you from that. Honorable goal. The church is always open. I simply thought that you were just going to pester me like you always do.
When do I ever pester you?
Every time I see you. Blessings
Okay, Bishop.
upon you, child.
Hello.
There seems to be a bird. Is that you again?
Bird brain.
I see.
Oh!
Do you bring any news of what we discussed? The whereabouts of those foul bandits?
Birdbrain's still looking. Birdbrain angry with clowns.
Yes, so are we. But perhaps there is something else you could help us with. Are you aware of this lion, this no doubt familiar, just like you?
Oh yes! Birdbrain told guards about Lion before.
Have you? And have they managed to locate his den?
Not yet, but they pushed him away. I can find him, maybe.
That would be very helpful for from what I heard, this lion has been attacking anyone. Anyone he could get his jaws on. He does not recognize if anyone is friendly or not. He does not care. He preys on the weak. And I can only imagine he would attack your fellow Curseblood friends if he had a chance. This is no ordinary lion, no ordinary familiar. It is a wild beast that needs to be put down. And we can help you with that. We just need to know where to
I'm
look.
not nice like Birdbrain.
Yes, of course, you are a terrific companion and a friend to all in Ravenwood.
What?
Just like Mr. Pennington.
Nobody likes him.
Exactly.
How would you know?
Birdbrain, listen.
Maybe today's dinner will be bird.
Gotta catch me first.
Ignore him, mighty bird with a brain. Right now, we need your assistance. We can help each other. And if you help us, perhaps we can help you. That would be a fair trade, wouldn't it?
Yes. Birdbrain find Lion and clowns.
If you do that, then you will have my word that we will try to help you with something that you might require from us. And as a bishop of the church, I am forbidden from lying. That would be a sin. So, you have my word.
Birdbrain don't need anything now. Birdbrain help.
Well, then go forth and help us and help yourself.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Well, at least that seems to get rid of him. It's like
Well, I also could have shot him.
Well, we have already tried to chase him off with arrows. Perhaps sending him on a little task would be a bit more efficient way. Why waste arrows when we can simply exchange a few words and occupy his time with something productive?
Right.
I, for one...
Lead us into a trap.
Well, that is always a possibility, but I, for one, am sick and tired of these cursebloods working in the shadows, turning us against each other. Perhaps it is time we turn them against each other too, for once.
Outside the healer.
Do you guys know of anyone who can help someone, please? Someone's in needs medical attention like immediately. Looks
There
really
was
bad.
a
Is
healer-
Isabel,
there was a healer back
I
by
will-
the
Well, then
gate.
send them to the clinic. Why are you chasing me?
I'll see what I can do.
Because I don't know where it is, Isabel.
Are they at the clinic?
Wait, so who's,
Yes.
who's dying?
I'll lead the way.
I don't remember his name. It's the gentleman with the ponytail and glasses. He just looks really, really messed up.
I don't know what I'm calling his. I don't know. I have no idea. What's man about it? Look at his eye spec.
Ponytail and glasses.
Can you look at him?
Light, how you doing? What is going on here?
I was
The
sent
healer
flowers
just
and
arrived.
I went into the room
Let her
and
walk.
I turned around
Thank
and there was a
goodness.
man, really
Hello, Bishop.
injured, laying on the bed.
Blessings. What have you gotten yourself into?
Foolishness.
Doing good, doing good.
Hello.
Are the curse bots involved?
I do not believe so.
Hello.
I was attacked by something likely much older than any of the ghost bloods currently in the land.
I see.
Hmm.
Do you need us
Could
to
be the-
give you some room? I do not wish to distract you from your duties.
The darkness is not what you encountered.
I encountered a great number of walking corpses. And
Walking
they
corpse?
tried very hard to make me one of them.
Ooh.
Where was this?
I hesitate to talk about it too much in the open. I was foolish enough to go somewhere I shouldn't have. And I don't want to tell other people where it's at, lest other people have the same foolish idea I did.
Oh, better if you stop speaking and let the healer take a look of you before you bleed yourself out and become one of the things that you are trying to escape.
Once you've recovered, I'd like to speak to you then.
Very well.
Your Eminence and everyone.
No, the injuries were taken last night.
Great.
I've already worked on bandaging them, and
Robert,
one
is
of
that
the
you?
Inquisitors helped me clean and rebandage them this morning. It's just a large number of wounds, and they won't stop bleeding.
Cayman, this lady over here is a healer, so she's looking at him.
And tell her, Gaiman.
Greetings. My apologies that I was out.
You have things you need to do. These wounds are my own fault.
As long as someone is treating you, that is all that matters. I'm curious as to who you might be, but we can have
Her
that discussion
name-
as soon as you are done.
Her name is Cleo, but she must be concentrated right now.
Aye, it is the word. I will let you
He's going to
be to it.
chapel
It's
alone.
not a
Oh
distraction.
boy.
I am within the walls though if needed.
I'm doing it with light. Thank you, thank you. Enjoying the RP. Things have been rather crazy as always. Getting crazier each day.
Aye, no worries. It is nice to meet you. I am Kaiman. But by all means, continue your work and thank you for it.
And you, soldier, need to be a bit more careful next time. Do not venture deep into the enemy territory without backup.
Yes, you are absolutely correct.
Remember, right now, your life is the most precious gift, both to you and the people of Ravenwood. They rely on you, and you cannot serve them and protect them if you depart from this world prematurely.
Thank you, Bishop. I will keep that in mind.
I will keep you in my prayers. Make sure you get back on your feet, sooner rather than later.
I certainly intend to.
Thank you, Doctor. Take good care of him. Yeah, all right.
Wait, so where are you going with Kale? I don't want you.
Do you
I don't want you
need
walking
my
around with Kale.
assistance with anything?
Well, I was
He's
going
going
to
with
check some
Kale.
locations that we might be able to
wrong
find
with Kale?
Gloria potentially, but I don't
He
know.
has a bad
not my-
influence walking.
Not my horse.
Blessings
I'm
upon
not a
you
bad
all.
influence.
Countess, sir,
I saw what you did.
What is going on
Are you
here?
busy at the moment?
Good to see you.
What did
It's
Kale
just
do?
nice idle chatter, Bishop.
Let's discuss.
Snuck a drink to a man who was already drinking himself to death. We tried to remove drinks from him. Bad influence.
I do not understand. Hello, Sriracha.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Are you sure?
When you've seen enough battles in your life and you can find solace in the bottom of a
Sorry,
bottle,
I had to leave really fast.
then I was more than happy to give him another one.
Sorry, I had to leave so fast. It's just things.
Sure.
Honestly, it's not the worst crime.
It is not, but it is a crime nonetheless. There are other ways to deal with sorrow, regrets, and loss of hope. Next time, send them to my church. A confession would be a better solution to this predicament.
Yes, Your Eminence. However, I fear that the person we are discussing is very unlikely to do that, hence it was your brother.
What? Well,
He's having a hard
Arren,
time. at the
obviously,
moment.
he has his demons.
yes, I'm aware, but I was hoping he would share them with me instead of the bottle. Well, if
Well,
he
perhaps when he wakes up.
Yes, if he shows up, please let me know and I will talk to him. This is a family matter. I hope I can rely on you and respect that. He has been through enough. And I think I can help him. What is going on?
Someone touched the bell.
Mm-hmm. Might be someone trying to talk to the prince, maybe?
Is that what that bell is? The other one that rings is like the danger bell?
Yeah,
thought
I
they were
think
all
that
the
one's
danger
over by the
bells.
castle.
That is the bell that summons or lets the prince know someone is outside.
Oh, that's what I meant. Back, Kale. Are we going to go on this little adventure or what?
Yeah, no, I'm going with you. You were not.
What
Well,
sort of
perhaps you can
adventure?
tell us what we're looking at.
I can't tag along with you any of the time, Isabel, and now you have to tag along with me.
We're going to one of Victoria's family homes, is that right?
Yes.
We're just trying to find Victoria, and the old man here knows a place where she used to live.
In that case, I will come with you. Victoria must be found, and I will help with this search.
I'm certain,
Something good,
Bishop,
thank you.
it'd be better for you to be here in case you came here. I'm not certain, but
Are you sure?
I'm certain, Bishop.
Very well.
There's many people who hear your voice here, so.
As you wish.
And hopefully Bryn will return and you'll be able to speak to him.
Yes. Are you aware of the fact that he tried to, impersonate you?
Thank you for following, because we know John's not gonna say.
What?
Along the server. Nice, thank you so much.
What Bryn did?
Bryn. Oh, right, Bryn. I thought you said brain. The bird brain.
No, I said Bryn.
Right, that changes things rather a lot.
No, I was saying you should wait here for Bryn, your brother.
Yes, I apologize. Things have been rather distressing, and I understand what you meant now. Yes, I will wait here for Alden Bryn, my brother. You
So
go.
what a bird impersonated me.
Yes, when we visited your home around 2 days ago, just to check up on you, we heard a strange voice lingering from the inside. He was having a bath and made some some remarks about your old age and the nature of your genitals.
What?
What?
He tried to impersonate
You're
you.
joking.
He tried to make it sound like he was you. We, of course, never fell for this, and we made sure to confront him about it, just to see if you are safe and of good health.
The bird.
Yes, the bird.
I mean, I tried to stab it the last time I saw it.
Well, it seems to feel rather at home in your farmhouse, Mr. Gardenier.
But it shouldn't do.
I was thinking the same thing. Whatever brought him there, perhaps you should investigate. There must be something he was looking for, or someone he was waiting for. I just wanted to bring this to your attention. I didn't mean to derail you from your search for Victoria, of
No,
course.
that's
She is the
right,
main
that's
priority
right.
right now, and you two should go at once and find her.
Of course. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you dearly. Right. Isabel, if you're tagging along because you have to.
Yes, absolutely.
Bishop.
You all be safe.
Best of luck.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of...
Bird brain.
Yes, I heard you. You did find Lion. Where are you?
In front of me.
Rooftop.
Right. You did find the lion.
Yes, not where he lives though, but maybe later.
So you did find his current whereabouts.
I saw him in the jungle.
I see. Well, perhaps it is time
But
for a small
more
search.
news.
Yes?
He told me about clowns.
Has he? What did he tell you?
He says he sees them around Hamlet all the time. A lot of buildings near.
Perhaps something to
He
investigate.
thinks one of them lives there.
I see. That is good. That is valuable information.
Bird help.
Yes, you did. But before we deal with this threat of a lion, and before we manage to bring these criminals to justice, the deal is still on. You must continue helping. Bring us more information. Let us know where they are.
Bye-bye.
Very good.
Find the one that escaped yesterday.
Oh, finally some good news.
Your Eminence,
What is it?
Nothing.
You're concerned why I'm making deals with this creature? I would be too, trust me. But desperate times call for desperate methods. Right now, our enemy is looking for the whereabouts of our enemy. And as such, we managed to use them against each other. The same thing they've been doing to us this entire time. Trust me, we already tried to slay this bird on numerous occasions. All our attempts were laughable at best. It avoided arrows, it avoided my mace. So I figured the best thing that can be done in this situation is to simply use him to help us against the bigger enemy. And once we deal with those, we can deal with this bird.
Your Eminence, I trust your wisdom.
Good. Now, let me know if my brother makes his return.
May God watch over you.
And you. He's not wrong to notice that something weird is going on. We're making deals with the damn bird.
Tomorrow, Lord Bishop.
Lord's blessings upon you both.
Of course.
Can I talk to you both?
Carrying on.
Just for a
course.
moment.
Of course.
I heard some reports of Alden walking around drunk and not exactly being himself, consoling with a bottle of alcohol to silence his demons. Is that true?
This I would not be able to give you fair information as I haven't been away from the tavern the last few nights.
And I haven't seen them. Well, what you described, I haven't seen that.
So he is keeping these escapades from his closest co-workers and friends. Just like he keeps them from me.
As I know, yes.
Why wouldn't he seek me out? Why wouldn't he talk to me about this? I could have helped. I could have prayed harder. This is all my
I don't know if
fault.
it's even true.
I let him down. I must find him before it's too late. If you see
He's right
him,
there.
where? Oh, he is.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's over
By
there.
the tap.
Thank you.
Bryn needs our help more than anything. Maybe I give him some space. I don't know.
Alden Bryn.
Oh, hello there, brother. Who brings you about?
The day of reckoning has come, and I am here for you. Come with me.
Alright. What's going on?
You and I need to have a talk.
Is this about Isabel? Because she only slept on my bed.
No, that's our.
This is not about Isabel. I think I know the place where to have a private conversation. A place where no one ever goes anymore.
Is it your bedroom?
I'll have you know, the prince himself graced my bedroom with his presence. About 2 hours ago.
Oh yes, I had a conversation with the prince a couple of days ago.
Are my eyes deceiving me?
Hello.
Custodian, I thought the witches captured you. We haven't seen you in a while. Are you of good health?
Yes, Your Eminence, I am of good health. I was just handling business. It seems that even if I'm away for a couple of days, the ineptitude in Ravenwood is astounding. It seems someone has broken into an area of mine.
No, Custodian. It is I who need to apologize this time around. I always thought that you need to be present in every possible moment to ensure the safety of our town and to ensure that the people are properly taken care of, but you have trained your spies so well that they've been supplying the Prince with all the information he requires, and they wouldn't be able to learn if you were constantly there to tell them what to do. They needed to be thrown into this uneasy task, into these duties, and only because of your training they managed to serve the kingdom this well. You should be proud.
Ah, wonderful. Good. So they finally realized that they could talk to other people. Excellent.
Yes. But there are many things that have transpired over the past few days. I should probably bring you up to speed, but if...
Yes, of course.
If it's possible, well, it seems like there is already...
We don't want any, come back later.
Yes. Can we go into your private quarters and I need to discuss something with Alden.
Yes, of course. Yes. Absolutely. Just forgive the mess. It's a mess down there.
Maybe.
Oh, not this again. Which one is it?
How are we supposed to know this?
Right. Why does he never tell me? Guys, help!
You could have just told us.
Perhaps if we wait here long enough, he will come back for us.
Yes, grab an apple.
Custodian.
Yes, did you forget?
I never forget things. This is simply too trivial of a task for me to even attempt to complete.
Yes, it's simply just a sign of the cross. Forward, back, left, right. But it'll be changed here soon. Seems it's already been compromised.
Back, left, right.
Forward, back, left, right.
Yes, got it. First try. Thank you. Worked marvelously.
Yes, apologies. I was just putting up a new sign. Apparently, Casimir left a message for me. Called me a pig fucker.
Oh. Well, it takes one to know one.
Yes, I don't even know who this Casimir is or what list that he's carrying.
I think it was one of the Inquisitors.
This is nice down here.
Yes, it is. Welcome, welcome. This my bird was stolen by what is his name? The Wrathsmith, or Prince thinks it was Reese or whatever. The blacksmith.
Yes. Well.
I did have some fresh food brought.
No. Alden, we need to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Britton, careful. Well, it's alright.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That
I
was-
need to get it cleaned up.
Let us talk
Yes,
here.
I was like that
Alden.
when I got here.
Let's. There is no need to sit down over there.
All right. Would you like? I can have a servant clean this up.
No, it's all right. Just me and Alden need to have a moment. You may, of course, remain. I trust you with my life, Custodian.
Oh, you want to talk over here privately? Right?
No. You stay. This is nothing you don't already know, or perhaps.
All right.
Alden,
Go on.
I am sorry that I haven't been the best brother. The brother you deserve, and the brother I could have been. I let you down when you needed me the most, and I wish I would have been more involved in your life. I know very little of what you do these days, but I hope that you understand that I care about you, and I'm not the only one. People see, people notice, and they inform me of what's been going on with you over the past few days. I am not here to judge you. I am not here to make fun of you or to make any snidey remarks. That is not why I brought you here. I just wanted to let you know that I understand what it's like to be conflicted. I understand what it's like to make decisions that don't always make you feel like you made the right choice or bring you happiness and peace. You may not know this about me, or maybe you do, but I have these dreams at times, still to this day. Even though I'm firmly dedicated and fully devout to the church, I do occasionally wake up from time to time from dreams that are nothing but a fiction of my imagination. What ifs, as to say. What if I never entered the church? What if I never answered the call of God and went on this path? What if I woke up to someone like, for example, just completely randomly, just Miss Bauer, of all people, and in her bakery. And what if I tasted the fine coffee in the morning? And what if we baked cookies and enjoyed the small things in life and just lived happily as husband and wife and just ran a bakery together and made people happy with whatever produce we just made, and I could just talk to people without any expectations, without any burden weighing heavily upon me, like protection of Ravenwood and the safety of our civilians and how this war ends up. What if I just lived my life peacefully and enjoyed the company of someone I care about? But then I always wake up from this dream and I can see the light of God blinding me again, reminding me of where my duties lie and how important it is that I do what I must do, even though there is this small conflict still within me. I just want you to know, Alden, that you're not the only one who struggles with his decisions. You're not the only one who has doubts. I may seem as firm in my beliefs, as decisive, and I must be, for the benefit of our people. But perhaps I haven't done good enough of a job to be a brother. I may have been a good bishop. I may have made sacrifices to ensure that, but maybe I should have found more time to be there for you. I just want you to know that you can talk to me. And if you need any help, I will no longer pass any judgments. I will no longer make any remarks. And I will support whatever decisions you make, because I trust you. I always have. And I'm sure the custodian thinks the same way.
Not really.
Oh, come on!
I respect it, Your Eminence. However, it's obvious that you're willing to push through and put yourself
Not really.
to bear the weight of Ravenwood. There's a stark difference between yourself and your brother. Your brother chose the easy life.
Hello, Grizzly. How you doing?
You choose a very difficult life, and it's for the safety of others. And even though you have these thoughts and these doubts, it's fine. But you continue, regardless, with your duty.
I heard that the prince approached you with an offer to join the White Clothes again. And I know that you never really answered. I just want you to know that regardless of what decision you make, I will stand firmly behind it. Even though the custodian doesn't approve, he cannot. He is also obliged to take care of his duties, and I respect him for it more than he understands, more than I have ever let him know. But I also must be a supportive brother and respect your decisions.
I appreciate that, brother. It's been difficult, been weighing me down a bit.
As I told the prince early in the morning, this war that we are in, this predicament, we are not in a position where we can claim that we are winning. The Cursed Bloods are among us. That much is for certain. We have no way of identifying them with certainty. And even if we do identify them, they can still run away, they can still find allies who will free them, they can fool us, they can lie to us. It is an insurmountable obstacle to ensure the purity of Ravenwood. I am not giving up. My faith is still strong, and we will eventually find a way to ensure that our people are safe and provided for. That is why we are here. That is why we are in this position. To make sure that our town is safe and the people survive. But in order for us to ensure their safety, their survival, perhaps we need a change of strategy, a change of pace. Something must be done because whatever we've been trying to achieve has failed on numerous occasions. I am not saying this to make it seem like I lost hope. Quite the contrary. When trials become this hard, that is when you need to resort to faith the most. However, we cannot be blind, we cannot be too proud, and we must admit that we are losing this war. And every passing day, the Cursed Bloods are surrounding us, preparing to poison the minds of our people and send them against us. Even though all this time, all that we've been trying to achieve was their safety. We cannot let that happen. We must convince our farmers, our blacksmiths, our healers, that all that we have ever done was to protect them.
Is it not obvious, Your Eminence?
Not to them.
They openly attack us on the regular. They come in, deface our way of life. Like, what else do they need to know? Is there still conflict in these particular witches?
There have been bandit attacks of confirmed Crusbloods, dressed as jesters. There are these lions just attacking innocent farmers, walking from the caravan, trying to find the safety of our walls. And yet,
Yes,
it does still seem like we are the bad guys.
How preposterous.
Indeed.
Who is saying that? Is there anyone? Is this something that you've heard in confession and you just wish to?
No.
Not mention any specifics, Your Eminence?
No. I would never dare to break the sanctity of a confession, even if I wanted to, but this is something that has been happening in the past few days. Something that we have discussed with the prince, and something that I suggest you discuss with him yourself. This is a shared sentiment between me and the prince, and I wanted you to hear this from me first, because I am usually the one who tries to encourage the flame and passion in the followers of our church. I always try to tackle the problem offensively. However, my attempts have failed. Those of my congregation willingly left the safety of Ravenwood to go explore this Church of the Fallen and fell to this trap and helped to bring this foul beast into this world. This would have never happened if I was there, or if any of us were there. They have been led astray.
Is this in regards?
Oh, it wasn't very
to,
clever.
Is this in regards to the book that was captured from the library?
I believe so.
All right. So you're telling me that the witches steal the book, they end up bringing whatever to fruition, and it's still our fault?
Yes. And we must embrace it, good custodian, for we are in charge of the safety of Ravenwood, of our people, and we allow this to happen. It might seem unfair, but God Himself put us in here, in this position, in this very moment. He graced us with our talents to navigate through these challenges. And this is just another trial that we must succeed in. The prince relies on us, and perhaps we've been relying on him a bit too much. He is at his wit's end, and frankly, so am I.
Yes, of course. Have there been any sightings of this this monstrosity, whatever it might be?
I do not believe
There's
so.
been some hints of it, yes.
Oh.
Here in Ravenwood or not?
Not exactly whatever was released, but something that was working for her, or it brings darkness wherever it goes.
Yes, there are two. The Squin that offered his assistance to guide these adventurers inside, and who promised them this great reward and treasure. And of course they, like sheep, went inside and got themselves involved in this foul ritual. He is the harbinger that allowed the conjuring of this necromancer. This beast was brought here because of him, because he fooled our people. And now
Have any of you to anyone that went on this expedition?
I heard this from Lucretia and the prince, but I do not believe I'm aware of anyone who was directly involved, who went inside.
Do you think it'd be smart to have people check this place out for?
Well, whatever ritual occurred, I can only imagine it will not occur again. Perhaps there are still more clues, something to be searched for, something to discover. Yes, I think it may not be a wrong idea to send more expeditions there, but they need to be careful, and they need to make sure that they will not interfere with any kind of foul magic that is there still. But I do not believe the creature that was sealed in there would ever return. Right now, they are most likely preoccupied with their plan for vengeance.
Alright, I guess I'll ask the elephant in the room question here.
If you're making
This creature
a
was locked away.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke about my
No,
constitution.
I was not. You're actually looking thinner these days, actually. You should eat something.
Thank you, I've been fasting vigorously.
If this creature or thing or person was locked away in there, it must have been done somehow. Then it can be done again, right?
Perhaps. From what I heard, conventional means, conventional weapons against her are not efficient. Perhaps we could spin this in a way that the Cursed Bloods brought this upon this world, and they need to be the ones who take care of it.
Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why not?
But are we just going to stand back and wait?
What
Well,
else
the
can we
question
do?
is this person, this monstrosity, abomination, whatever, the unclean, is it, what's the nature of it? Is it essentially with the witches that are attacking us on the regular?
I do not
What's
know.
its motivation? Do we know anything about that?
I don't know, but I've heard that it's out there bringing darkness to anyone it believed would have touched the book.
Oh, alright.
Cursed blood or not.
Anyone who touched the book. Alright. Cursed blood as well.
Apparently, that part is hard to confirm, obviously, but
Yes, it's very hard to confirm. Well, I suppose in the meantime, what has the prince said? I suppose we just protect here as best we can.
Yes. The prince is currently troubled. He is desperate to find any kind of advantage, any kind of resolution of the recent events, and he is relying on us to make progress. We must not let him down. We put him in this position.
What's the status of our white cloaks? Have we, do we have more, or are we still very severely undermanned?
Pretty much that. Although there have been numerous other orders who swore to protect Ravenwood, who came from foreign lands and offered their assistance, hopefully we can still rely on them in this hour of need.
Yes, perhaps we can.
Well, gentlemen, thank you for allowing me to take up some of your time, and I will pray for Ravenwood and for our safety. For this might be our greatest challenge yet.
You're right. No
Indeed.
doubt we'll be able to do something about.
Indeed. Careful who you trust. Right now, the only one you can is basically us. The prince, yourself, Alden, me. And perhaps Kale. I do not know if you remember him. My former bodyguard, and he has now returned to avenge the loss of Hightower.
Bit hot-headed, that one, but he seems good at what he does.
Indeed. He is experienced and a much-needed ally in these trials. Well,
Yes, of course, I remember him. He brought in shipments of armor.
indeed, that he did, just in time. Alright, gentlemen, we should not be stuck here for too long. The people of Ravenwood rely on us, and we cannot let them down.
Yes, of course.
One last thing, Custodian. Remember the renegade white cloaks, the Oathbreakers?
I did, yes.
Me and the
happened?
prince made a decision that perhaps, yes, they are dangerous. Yes, they broke their oath and they were insubordinate and unreliable. But there could still be some use for them. And we should not escalate any kind of conflict with them, and we should use them for what they are good at. Alas, all my attempts to offer them any kind of compromise, mutual cooperation, or perhaps focus their attention on the things that we have in common, they have failed. They firmly stood their ground, and even though it pains me to say this, I lost faith in any kind of reason they might still be capable of, and I banished them from Ravenwood. And swore that the next time we see each other, their heads will roll. The prince eventually understood this decision, and so did everyone involved. For they kept insisting that people of Ravenwood must be tortured. That there are cursed bloods among us, and there need to be reforms when it comes to all these orders that joined us. All our infrastructure. All of it had to be under the same banner, of course, with them in the middle of it so that they could live comfortably among us and do whatever they want. I informed them that we do not tolerate insubordination, and that we are in charge of the protection of Ravenwood, not of its destruction or torture, just because it suits their agendas. They spat on my offer of any kind of compromise or cooperation, and they madly insisted on following their crazy former captain, who, by the way, was jailed the next day, and I do believe he was mortally wounded, and I haven't heard of him ever since. I don't even know if he's still alive, but I also haven't heard of these renegades in quite a while. But just in case they resurface, just in case they show up, know that they are not to be trusted, they are dangerous, and they are forbidden from entering Ravenwood.
Yes, of course.
But before we step out, I want to ask you about something I've been hearing.
Of course. What is it?
Apparently, there's been a bird you're having conversations with.
Yes, it is true. This bird brain. We have met on several occasions. We tried to kill him, we tried to chase him off with our arrows, but all our attempts were insufficient, to say the least. So, at one point, I thought to myself, since these cursed bloods are sowing fear and chaos among us and turning us against each other, maybe it's time we repay the favor. So I figured, maybe it's time, instead of brute force, to use our wits. I gave him a little task. I offered him to help us with a bigger problem than this bird. This lion just frequently attacking our villagers. These bandits, these jesters attacking our farmhouses. If he manages to find any kind of information that would lead us to them, then, of course, we would be grateful. And he would help not just us, but also to his own people, for these two beasts attack Cursebloods and Mundanes just the same. You may hear rumors of me working with a familiar. You may hear rumors of me consorting with our enemy. Let them think whatever they want to think, for I only care about the results. And right now we have no means of slaying this bird, but we can at the very least use him, point him at our enemy, and let them fight each other.
Excellent.
And then we can kill the bird.
Strategy. Yes, of course. Yes, that's a fairly good strategy.
Yeah, I guess every good offensive plan means knowing what your strengths and weaknesses are. So.
Indeed.
We've already been made aware, I'm sure, as of the revealing the other day, that we received. Damien was receiving letters from a witch that called herself the Lady of the New Dawn, I believe. She was the one who was providing these names of individual. This is other than the familiar that apparently gave up the information on, what was it, Victoria or something else? Well, what's it? Sorry, I have so many questions.
I know.
But maybe I should show you this, actually. Give me a moment. You know,
Victoria herself was kidnapped, by the way. I heard about this morning. Same with von Strauss, apparently.
Oh.
Finally, some good news.
Yes. Here, take a look at this. Right. This is essentially simply a compilation of all the letters that I received from. I'm just going to put it there because I have so many books that I need to read. I'll take a look there. Put it on the floor.
Ooh, lovely. Rosalind Bauer, not suspected of witchcraft, lovely baker with shop in front of the stairs to the castle. Animals got into her prepared food. I offered gold as compensation. Very well done, custodian. Very well done, custodian. I read one of your reports about Rosalind Bauer. I am glad she was compensated for her efforts. She is an integral part of Ravenwood, and she must be taken care of.
Yes, of course. Some of this stuff is outdated. I haven't.
This is very detailed.
I haven't had a chance to actually do this. Take a look at this book right here, Bishop.
Ah.
Yes, this one. I've kept it secret just because, well, it's source, and of course, I wanted to confirm information before bringing it forward. However, some of the information, if you look at page 3, that is actually the first letter that came in. Now, some of this information that this person has been sending in, was sending in to Damien, is absolutely true. That's why I've actually put some sort of merit in their words. You'll see on the first page there's information about Casimir, which is absolutely true. As, well, he apparently came in here and defaced my sign. Also, this information there about Violet, which is true because one of my eyes and ears has seen her use magical ability. However, currently...
Was that not the one that just ran?
Violet, I'm not sure. What do you mean by that? It just ran.
The name sounds familiar. Somebody said that there was a suspect that ran
Yes.
got away.
I do believe you are correct. And all of these names that I just read, I have also heard from the prince that these are indeed confirmed Cursed Bloods. So this lady, she definitely brings some solid information, and I would trust whatever reports she has for us.
Yes, the thing is, it came to Damien, and Damien shared them with me. But I don't know. I haven't heard anything, and this is some older bits of information. But if you read correctly, essentially she doesn't like the mingling of Shadow Ridge witches and Witherbrook witches. She essentially feels that Shadow Ridge is some sort of threat, which of course they are, to her own coven, which is why on my priority list of who I'd like to destroy first, it would definitely be the Shadow Ridge, then perhaps this Necromancer, maybe on equal footing. And then at the very end of the priority list would be these Willowbrook witches.
Yes.
We do know that they won't really fight us, from the past.
Indeed. I do believe that this is a solid strategy and a smart one, and I would tend to agree. Perhaps if we manage to convince this malevolent being that was just summoned to point her wrath against the witches of Shadow Ridge, that might truly be beneficial for us.
Well, if I may say, in the confidence of these walls, the history books say Willowbrook helped Ravenwood before, did they not?
I'm not aware of such activities. That may have been when the king and queen were still around. And perhaps one of the reasons why they ended up the way they ended up.
Yes, of course. We all know the king and queen's questionable
Treachery.
activities. But if that is true, then I believe Lord Custodian here is probably right to say that these Shadow, what was it? Shadow Ridge?
Yes.
Should probably be our main target.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, in my opinion, all witchcraft should be rooted out, of course. However, there's to be a priority list. If one is happening to, I suppose, give information on witches that actively try to hunt us, then postponing the life of one witch so that we can get 4 or 5 witches that actively try to kill her, well, I think that's a worthwhile deal, in my opinion.
And if it's going to put them against each other, then it's worth the risk.
That's even easier, then they can kill each other off and we don't have to worry about it.
Indeed. But you know what else that might mean? If the Willowbrook witches were somehow involved in the in this business of this malevolent being that was unleashed, then perhaps that is where it will want to strike first, to have her revenge.
Yes, that is true.
I do believe you might be true.
That's what I would do.
Indeed, that's what I would do as well.
Agreed.
Perhaps we just need to be patient. And whenever there is an opportunity for us to do what must be done, we will be presented with a possible solution. For now, we need to remain strong, firm, and united against the darkness that is surrounding us.
I have 2 particular witches that I would like to execute as soon as possible, as soon as we find them.
Which
ones?
One?
Well, there's 3, actually. The ones that defaced the property down here. Casimir, He left a horrible note on my sign over there. I had to get it replaced. The racesmith, Reese, because he stole my bird, and one known as Hestia, whoever it is. She broke in here maybe a day or so previous to these other witches breaking in here. I want to change security measures in here as well.
Yes. That does sound reasonable. They are making themselves feel right at home.
Yes, of course. Also, I would like to move forward with the execution of the guard at the library.
Yes, it has been about time. There is one more request I have for you, good custodian.
Yeah, of course.
The feast will no longer be necessary.
Ah, wonderful. I'll make sure to have that cleaned up. Just a clean table.
Thank you.
Well, look, custodian, it's not much, but if you need extra coin to make any changes you need around here, let me know.
He's helping.
Of course, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Alden. That means a lot. But if there is anyone that deserves your coin and assistance, Lucretia, the one I jokingly call the Queen of the Harvest, she was attacked by this lion and he stole some of her produce, and in order for the people of Ravenwood to not hunger, I promised that I would try to help her recuperate her losses. If there is anything you could spare, just make sure that you can offer her anything you can spare.
Yes, of course, man. I buy from her quite often. She's one of my main sources, so I would definitely do something.
Good. With Mr. Pennington around, just collecting money from the pockets of honorable people of Ravenwood, we must make sure that those who are loyal to us, those who are the foundations of our society, will want for nothing.
Yeah, if we don't take care of the people we care about, then what's the point of it all?
Indeed. I see, Syria. Well, let us go. The people need us. We need to be present. Thank you, gentlemen.
Bishop, would you like to remove any artifacts that are in the library and put them somewhere else for safekeeping? At least for the time being?
Yes.
Or should I put them under further lock and key?
What is the most guarded place in Ravenwood?
Most guarded place in Ravenwood? Probably the castle.
Yes.
The castle?
The king's treasury. Perhaps it is time we move them over there. If those artifacts were about to explode or be dangerous, then they would have already done something.
Yes, of course. We'll lock down the library, move anything unnecessary to the king's, the prince's treasury. Getting ahead of myself.
Yes, very good. Well, let us see if the prince is around, and you, of course, can discuss any further details with him.
Of course.
All right. Well, that was awesome. We caught up. We'd seen everyone else. Oh boy.
Oh, it was very dark.
Indeed. The witching hour is upon us. Grand custodian of ecclesiastic eminence.
Thank you for your kind words, brother. Mean a lot.
Thank you for listening. Blessings upon you, White Cloaks. Do you bring any news?
And you, Father?
I
I
believe
was looking
Damien
for the... Aye,
Sorry, go ahead.
the Grand
You go ahead if you want.
Custodian.
He is currently in his office. You
Damien
may
wishes to
approach.
speak.
Damien?
Aye.
The one former captain who is currently imprisoned.
Aye, Your Holiness.
Well, lead us to him. We shouldn't keep him waiting. What is going on?
Not even going to acknowledge that. What is the darkness of night?
Aye, it's a good thing I have a torch to light the way then.
Open the door for us.
It would seem that the keys have changed.
In the battle.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Ah, look who it is.
Yes, well met, my son. So, we meet again. Why don't you tell us what's on your mind? And if you require confession, I am here.
I require no confession. I've told nothing but the truth.
It is no issue that we have, whether you said the truth or not. The issue that we have is how you conducted yourself as the captain of the Inquisitors of Ravenwood. What led you to the decision to betray your oath, to make such horrendous statements, like betraying the church, trying to burn down the entirety of Ravenwood?
And did I ever say I betrayed the church?
There was a letter sent to us, signed by your name, that made similar claims. You made it very clear, and
There was a letter
your renegade,
sent to the church.
your renegade companions, the Oathbreakers, were very clear about the fact that you wished no further involvement of me when it comes to guiding the people of Ravenwood towards the light. Explain yourself.
I sent no such letter.
Then what did you say? Why are you here? Why are you no longer in your armor, protecting the interests of the people of Ravenwood? And why are you here wasting our time? Tell us what is going on.
I am here because my brother and I fought and I lost. That is why I'm here.
So that is the end of the story. Why do you think your brother fought you, Damien? Or do you not remember?
Oh, I remember.
Then tell us. Answer my question. Why did he fight you?
Because he doesn't understand what needs to be done.
And what needs to be done?
And I don't fault him for it. This town needs to be cleansed as you cleansed Shadow Ridge and Willowbrook.
So, your suggestion to protect the people of Ravenwood is to kill them all. That is your solution, as the captain
My
of Ravenwood.
suggestion is to kill all the witches, and every time that I've hesitated or been held back, we've always lost one.
Such as? Who are these witches you speak of?
Godfrey has the list.
Yes, I've shown you.
Well, I don't know if
Carter's
you're
not on the
aware.
list yet. I don't. Have you questioned Carter?
Of course. I don't know if you're aware, but these witches aren't exactly lined up on our doorstep waiting for their judgment. We are actively seeking them out, looking for them, trying to bring them to their rightful pyre. But instead of investing all our forces into that, we were forced to deal with this insurrection with you and your renegade inquisitors. Wasting our
And if you had let
time.
me do my job, you wouldn't have had to do that in the first place.
No one stopped you from doing your job. You just decided to take it too far. You went mad. You allowed these curseblasts to poison your mind. And now you are here.
How did I go mad? By wanting to cleanse the town.
And who would have
Wanting
stopped
to
you
burn it in
from...
a fire by the righteousness of God. Is that not what you did to 2 other towns? How am I the monster? How did I go mad when you lot did the same thing?
I never tortured innocent people of Ravenwood. And I would have never done that. What I did to protect them. What you did was to attack the people you swore to protect. That is why you were stopped by Dimitri. That is why you are here now. That is why you will die.
I was stopped by Dimitri because I can't kill my brother.
You were stopped because you are weak. Because God himself forsaken you. Because he could no longer consider you his child. His faithful warrior. You fell from his grace. You may interrogate him more,
Days
custodian.
of punishment have come. The days of retribution are at hand. The prophet is considered a fool. The man of God who is inspired is treated as such, as if demented.
Damien. Your
Godfrey.
only fault here. Your only fault was not waiting long enough, building a little more evidence. Everything else that you've wanted to do besides insurrection has been blessed.
Every time I've waited, they got away. Casimir,
Yes.
for example.
I know.
Those witches are everywhere.
Have you ever considered that they are everywhere because of your lack of foresight? Because of your lack of patience?
They were
Because you let
already
them-
everywhere. They were already everywhere by the time I took captain. They are ingrained in this town.
That may be so. But how do you intend on stopping them if you are dead?
Not feel safe in this town any longer.
Why is that?
Because we are still here. We are still here doing our job, protecting the people from them.
And that's what saddens me.
It saddens you that we have faith. It
Because
saddens you that we are
with
not giving
you-
up on our duty.
No, it saddens me because I don't think you lot have what it takes. You used to. You used to.
Well, I guess you're going to have to wait.
And
and
even
see.
if I don't burn Ravenwood to the ground, it'll be you that does.
No.
One way or another.
We would rather die than to let that happen. That is the one thing you seem to fail to grasp, to understand. We only do what we do to protect this town, to protect its people. The last thing we would have ever done, we would have ever wanted, was to threaten them. Or hurt them.
Originally, funny enough, it was one of you that had told me we need to lead by fear. In fact, it was Captain Hightown.
And look where it got him. Where it got you. I'm done here, Custodian. Do with him as you will.
Bishop.
What do you mean you're not trying to do anything? You're clearly trying to do something.
Yes.
In the house.
Is it possible to bring Damien back under the good graces of the Almighty?
That is not my decision to make. It is his. And his. From what I heard, his wounds are too deep to ever recover. But perhaps there has been a change. For better. I, for one, consider him no longer trustworthy. I see him as a nuisance that God himself, in his infinite wisdom, dealt with.
But surely there must be something to say for his previous deeds. I do think that if his wounds are too grievous, if he's not able to recover, then perhaps his soul should be belonging to the Lord.
He refused to confess his sins, therefore there is not much else I can do for him.
What sins have I committed, Bishop?
You may seem to fail to understand that we are all made of sin, and that we all have sins to confess.
Then I might need your assistance.
What about you breaking your oath? What about you
Taking my mace and everything.
falling into fear and madness?
Pardon?
Do you not consider those sins worth confessing? What about your lack of loyalty to your people, to us, your prince?
And loyalty to God. God alone.
So do I, yet it seems like our paths are very different.
Then perhaps you need to reevaluate.
No, I don't think I do. You may cling on to your false beliefs as much as you want. But I will continue serving the people of Ravenwood, as was asked for of me from the church. If you wish to take this up with them, with those who put me in this position, you are more than welcome to do so. But for now, I am the authority. I am God's will, and I speak for him, not you. You betrayed your people. You betrayed your prince. You betrayed God. You are no prophet.
Claim to speak for him.
You are a fool.
Truly, what is the difference between you and I?
The difference between you and
Claim
I.
to speak to God. Speak for God. Your loyalties are to God.
Yes.
The only difference is, well, you burnt 2 villages to the ground along with women and children alike. I did not. If anyone has sins to repent or confess, it should be you, no?
I do so every day. I live with my actions that brought me here.
There's nothing to repent for there. There are hostile kingdoms. There's laws within your own kingdom that must be upheld.
From what I read, wasn't at least Willowbrook friendly?
Are
Other
you
than they were
arguing
witches.
that perhaps we should have spared them after you yourself suggested that we should burn down Ravenwood?
I am simply arguing a point.
And to what end?
To what end? Let's, as my brother has stated, he believes that they can be brought into the eyes of the Lord.
Cursed bloods cannot be brought into the eyes of the Lord.
So as a man of God, why not try?
Because power does not belong in the hands of man. It's that power. The only person, well, the only entity that should have any sort of power, unnatural, is God and his miracles that he provides to us on the daily. Everything else is unclean.
Yes, these devil worshippers have enough agency, enough opportunities to do what's right by God. They can give themselves up. They can face the rightful judgment that they deserve. And we will provide them with a fair trial. Those are the rules.
It seems to be the bishop seems to be.
You know, if there's anything that I've learned recently, it's that not everything is so black and white. If you continue to think so, your fate is already set.
May it be so. But our fate will eventually guide us to victory. And if not, that maybe we are not worthy. But God is the one who will decide. All we can do is to attempt to do our best with what we have.
I don't know where it went.
Yes, my lord. I do hope Ravenwood prevails. With that being said, I do not believe you will be the one to do it.
Of course not. It is not within my power. Only the people of Ravenwood can do so. And all I can hope for is to inspire them to do the right thing. We never claimed to be the saviors. We are just here, trying to achieve the impossible. We are aware we are losing this war. But makes no difference. This is our duty. And we will not fall into madness, or disarray, or lack of faith, or lack of hope. We will continue on this journey for as long God graces us with his approval. Shame, indeed. All of this could have been avoided. You could have stood by our side and helped us with God's plan. Instead, you took matters into your own hands. And yes, maybe your intentions were honorable. Maybe your goals and ours were aligned. But we differ in our methods. And we would never allow you to go this far. For we have laws. We are a civilized society. And if our people cannot put their faith in us, then what is the point of this all? There are many Curseblots out there, outside of these walls. And that is where we are putting our attention, our faith. That is where we will find them and we will destroy them. And then, once this war is over, we can take care of cleansing Ravenwood.
Perhaps a final prayer. Remnants. Lord, bring mercy to this soul. Let him bask in your radiance in the afterlife, dear Lord. Grant him swift passage, so that he may become a servant to you once again.
May this soldier's soul, through your mercy, find rest and peace. Let his bravery be remembered, his sacrifice honored, and his spirit live in our hearts. As we entrust him to your care, we ask that you guide us in continuing the fight for justice and peace in his memory. In your holy
Watch over
name.
the righteous and look after my friend Godfrey.
Amen.
Amen.
I will remember you, friend.
Oh boy. He was not wrong, custodian. He was not wrong.
No. Although I do need to.
What a shame.
rest for the
What a waste. This could have gone differently.
Well, I wouldn't hesitate then.
Alright. Those barrels. If anybody starts bringing barrels.
Yes, you're right.
cannot allow a similar division to occur within our ranks. Not now.
I was wondering where everybody went.
But we also cannot allow anyone like him to ever race against us. Cannot allow more losses.
Yeah, Liam went off. He said he had to go get some.
His
good
biggest
work or something,
fault
so.
was that he was too dedicated,
Yeah,
too
that's what I'm
determined,
saying, that nobody was in town.
and perhaps he was a bit too right for his own good.
Alright, I think he's just gonna walk around.
Alright. Well, stay safe.
No, I'm not leaving this town. I'm just gonna walk around.
The god will embrace him in his kingdom. Of that I'm certain. Oh. We must continue our duty. Must make sure that his sacrifice will not be in vain.
I hear a little
For the
shake.
people of Ravenwood.
What? Excuse me?
I can hear your hello a mile away.
My Lord Bishop, should we move the body to the cemetery?
Yes.
Hello. Morning.
That's some skill. Honestly.
What? These
Need you
people.
to do something.
Hello, Bishop. Hello.
Good
Bishop.
day.
Hello, Eleanor.
Damien's body, can you take it to the
How are you?
cemetery?
How-
Make sure it's
How are you both today?
buried with full honors.
I look at everything suspiciously now.
How are you
Could
both
be
today?
better. Could be better.
Good morning.
Is
Wish you didn't have to go.
no, we'll bury him
Good day.
in the cemetery like the captains of old.
No, we shouldn't have to, but we have.
Is there anything I can do for the both of you?
You know.
Good day to you all.
When bushes start turning into witches,
Hello.
that's about
Good day.
Nothing much. I just need I think a moment of reflection is all.
Yes.
Let's not forget that he is an oath-breaker.
Custodian, when you get
Did
can
you see what Melody
or
did?
something?
Yeah, that
Yes,
roses
of
the
course.
other bushes against the witches.
Doesn't
I'm
have to
not,
happen immediately.
Yes, yes. I wish to go to the church for prayer.
I think that's a good idea.
Melody added roses all over the other bushes around town so the witches can get in.
It was a very cool scene. Thank you to Unga for actually waking up for this and being there. He actually did manage to convince the bishop that he was onto something, and the bishop is actually feeling a bit like he perhaps failed him. You know, he could have done more.
Hey, the prince still wants some.
Miss Bauer,
Yes, Your Eminence?
is everything all right?
Why wouldn't it be?
I just wanted to make sure that everything around your bakery is in order and you weren't attacked by any Kurzbots or something.
I haven't checked inside the bakery itself. I only just woke up. But if I do find something, I'll let someone know.
Wonderful. Just wanted to make
Did
sure.
something happen?
No. Just
Sorry.
it's in the neighborhood, and as my church is towering over it, I figured I will ask, as it's a neighborly thing to do.
Of course. And as a neighborly thing, how is the food I've left with you all?
Let us
Have you enjoyed
go.
it?
We need to take care of our prayers. Good custodian. Thank you, Miss Bauer. That will be all.
I
Mr.
think they may
DeLuca,
need
it's good
another.
to see you around again.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well.
Yeah, totally hypothetical. It was completely random.
No,
Perhaps I can speak to you whilst you.
It's completely hypothetical.
Might I run something by you as you walk?
Of course.
The old man gardener took me to the chapel in the north. He fell through the floor and ended up. We ended up having to retrace the steps of those who went yesterday. And I've questioned Kent several times about what's happened, and he is ignoring or not answering my questions truthfully. We got to some kind of a summoning chamber. There's 3 basins filled with blood. With your permission, Your Excellence, I would like to question Kent a bit further in perhaps a more forceful way. I just want to make sure it's not protected under any kind of arm of the church or anything.
I think I speak for both me and the custodian and the deceased captain that yes, you may interrogate him in any way you see fit.
Very well, Your Excellence. I will get the answers to the questions which are not answered.
Oh, thank you so much, son, bro. Welcome back.
It is very clear they are hiding something.
Yes, everyone seems to be hiding something these days. And I am getting sick and tired of the inaction, of the secrets, of the unknown. Maybe it is time we take matters into our own hands. But we must still be careful.
I agree. I assume you are retiring shortly. I have them waiting at the farm to be questioned. I can go do it myself, unless you wanted to come.
Let's go. I still have enough time and strength in me to take care of this. Custodian, will you join us?
Would you like additional company? Yes, of course. Absolutely.
Lead the way, Gale.
Alright.
Remember when Conan was nothing but like shitty armors and like vanilla Conan clothes? Like, look at this now. Like, all these people look so freaking amazing for the setting. It's so immersive. I love it. The amount of outfits that we have these days. For everyone, for every occasion. It's just so good. And everyone looks different. The power of mods indeed. Like, you won't find a similar looking person unless they have like a literal uniform. But even with those, there are so many ways to differentiate. It's just amazing. Like, praise be the modders for sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Stormy. I haven't even seen what they did, but I thank you nonetheless.
Lots of new faces around town.
Indeed. Thank you for protecting the walls, soldiers.
Of course, Your Eminence. Of course.
When you see someone, the more you learn of them. Yes! I'm even learning like the names. And it's been great. Oh, what's up, Skirlington? How's it going? I feel
Would you
like I'm
probably
about to
perhaps,
explode. Who knows?
We need to go to, where is it, the farm? Is that right?
Correct.
Wonderful.
uniform is still
Carter?
precise. Oh, my Rohan soldier pals were. Yeah.
Safe travel, sir. And your holiness.
But Nigel is exhausting but fun.
Yes.
Oh, you play him
Lord
so
sees
well,
all.
Skirlington. I enjoyed our little interaction yesterday when we just went to the farm. You can pick up the pace.
I spoke to Kent about what happened last night, and he's dodging all my questions, not giving a straight answer. Something about a blood ritual. The doctor and myself questioned him earlier, but he could not tell us anything. Almost as if he is forgetting or purposely not answering.
We will get to the bottom of this.
The old man, Gardner, was worried for his grandchildren, so he went up to the chapel himself and took me along with him. At the end of the chapel, we found a room with these 3 basins in, filled with blood. Now, there's no body of this Quinn person who was meant to have been there.
So that is where the ritual was handled.
But everything that people have told me so far, they've said that Quinn did the ritual. But it's unlikely that he's gone to these 3 basins himself.
Right. They had to willingly
we need answers.
Provide their blood.
And perhaps those are
Take
the
us to
answers that
farm,
we
Henry.
need.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
We know John's not gonna say it.
I appreciate you. Is the bishop
Oh,
back still,
Bishop
Ben? Oh yes. Oh yes. Mr. Gardenier,
Hello.
we have arrived.
Yes, I wasn't expecting you, but it's perfect to actually speak to you.
How can I be of assistance?
It was a little bit about Kale and mine's journey at the awful place. There was a lot of, well, scriptures and such. I don't know if you've read any up there, or been there yourself.
No, and I would suggest throwing those books into a fire. From what we know, this creature seems to be quite interested in attacking those who have any kind of dealings with those books.
Right, but some of the books mentioned how to fight against them. They mentioned making certain to burn the dead and such things.
Well, such is the practice we usually do anyway. Was there anything else that might be helpful?
There was I don't know, a mention of a willow brick.
Maybe both, Grizzly.
Assisting some people there to get rid of this darkness, whatever it was.
Yes, that we were also informed, but it is good that you brought this to our attention. Allow me to also share with you that former Captain Damien is now dead.
Good. Good.
He died in his prison while we were interrogating him. Whatever justice that was promised to you, of course, cannot be fully repaid, but at least something was done to ensure that nothing similar will ever happen to your grandchildren.
Indeed, I am much happy for that, Bishop. Thank you.
Well, why don't you lead us to your farm? I believe we have some matters to attend to.
But I'm uncertain what matters you were going to attend to be honest.
I could use your assistance, old man. Especially given the sights that we saw.
Right. I'm not particularly certain in what.
The ritual room, which we saw at the very end.
Right, the 3 pedestals.
Mm-hmm. We are going to question Quinn. Not Quinn, Kent. He's not giving any straight answers about what happened in there.
Right. Well, hopefully he'll give some straighter ones.
I was hoping your granddaughter would be there as well, but I'm not sure where she's got to.
No, I feel like she's always gallivanting, doing some other thing. That's why I keep asking Bryn, because she slept over there the other day. But no, I need to speak to Kaiman as well. I know he mentioned a couple of the dead haven't been buried recently, simply because the Undertaker hasn't been around, so they've been neglecting their duty, and I'm just worried with so much dead that haven't been buried or burnt that, you know, whatever evil has been released could cause something in the town.
Yes, indeed. We will make sure that the dead have been properly taken care of.
Is that being taken care of now, or is that a future problem?
Without the proper Undertaker to take care of this, it is a difficult matter to attend to. But I'm sure that we will get to it eventually. Right now, we need to take care of this.
I mean,
surely the dead buried at the church. There's nothing there. That was
Indeed,
the eyes of God.
Those
very heavily
grounds
on them.
are consecrated. If we cannot put our faith into our Lord, then I don't know what else should we believe in. We're not gonna like excavate them all and burn them and then put them back into the ground. We don't have time for that.
Right. Hello?
Greetings.
Hello.
it's
I
on
met
you.
the bishop and everyone whilst I was about to get on the carriage, and they'd all come here to, well, visit, I suppose.
All right.
Victoria.
Hello.
Hello.
Miss Hexhunt.
Hello, Bishop.
Victoria.
We heard
Hello, Grand Guardian.
that you were kidnapped.
I was not kidnapped.
So you are safe. No harm was... You came to no harm.
I came to no harm. I was merely mulling about in the library, and one of my buttons must have come off, and the raven must have taken it because it was rather shiny.
I see. Well, you certainly scared us for a moment. I'm glad to find you in good health.
I do have troubling news.
Well, let's hear it.
I'm sure you've heard about the evil from yesterday.
Yes.
The great evil.
That is why we're here.
Well, I was mulling about in the library, merely speaking to the scribe about things like Ron going to prison, what might become of that. The odd happenings.
Why the fuck would you do that?
And this woman appeared in the
What are
library.
you
She
doing?
walked in. I'd never seen
Lost
her
her bed.
before. She wore all dark clothing, rather long and flowy sleeves. I introduced myself, and she merely said that she already knew me. That she knew me because I was outside of the prison. When the prison in the ice, you know, the church. She knew me from there. The being in front of me had pale skin like bone, black eyes like onyx. I was shaken to my very core. She was looking for the list of names. She was looking for the list from the Willowbrook and Shadow Ridge Inquisitions. I told her she wouldn't find them there, that the library was tossed about by cursed bloods.
Sounds most unnatural.
Certainly.
She just vanished. She vanished into darkness, and I ran to the church. I prayed to God for guiding me through that peril.
Well, you're still here with us. It means she's looking for specific people. Curseblots.
Did she give a name?
She said I already knew her name. I can only assume the name was Lyra, as I don't know any other being that I might know by that name. That would be an evil.
Lyra.
The description meets the one that raised from the pool of blood in that horrible place. Hard to say it would be anyone else.
Perhaps you can tell us what happened specifically at this ritual.
Yeah. I know you know who's down there, right? I mean, I tried to say. Right, the brother and I, we got trapped in that room with all that fire and blood and horrible.
Who got trapped in the room?
Well, I was trying to say, I was just going to, the brother and I, we were trying to work out how to get out, and then the person we now know is Reese was in there as well, and the Queen that led us down there, we tried the door, you see, and then we couldn't get out. I believe Mr. Gardner's granddaughters here were mighty scared. We were forced to. He said if we completed the ritual, the door would open. I didn't think much more on it. The scraps of paper that we'd found on the way there, we didn't get a chance to read. It was all such an hurry.
Did he specifically mention that you were about to participate in a ritual?
So it was you that gave your blood?
Speak honestly, for there are no lies between you and God. Whoa. Oh my God!
Oh, come on, don't stop roughhousing the poor boy.
Calm down, Leonidas.
He's been through enough.
This is not Sparta.
You're horrible, you.
We just want to know what happened.
Look, I told you earlier, I'm really a coward at heart. I did it. I cut my hand. I thought it was a way to open the door, like a key, and I know it looked like a sacrifice, but I didn't see a way. The people were needing to get out. It was dangerous.
Who completed this ritual?
You brought this creature into this world. Who else was there?
I didn't.
Who else participated in this ritual?
Bishop. They were trapped, he just said that.
Who else?
It would have been better in hindsight for us to die, I know.
No.
The people who gave the blood, myself and Reese, I can say for certain.
Reese?
Gale! Stop! What are you doing to the poor boy?
At his feet?
You were there!
It's in his belly button!
We got stuck in there. Imagine being there. Trapped.
The door seemed to open fine for us.
We know it didn't before. That's what they mentioned. That's what they said when they came out that day. Imagine being trapped in there after going through all that. We were stuck down there, demons, devils, whatever the fuck they were, following us. A stampede of them, following people, not all fighters. Do you not believe they would panic? With this fucking Quinn, this monster Quinn, luring in their ears, talking to them, saying they can't get out unless they did this fucking thing. Stop throwing daggers at the poor boy.
Just give an honest account of what happened.
I don't know how much more. Every time I try and keep saying something, you hit me with something.
Do not worry, my son.
Gave the blood, alright?
We just want to know what happened, so that we can protect you. If this being was summoned because you sacrificed your blood to bring it into this world, then it is possible it might come after you. Apart from you and Reese, who else was present in this ritual? Who gave the blood?
Quinn, I believe Reese called him the agent. He stood at the first podium and we thought it needed different types of blood, and it seemed like you needed different willingness.
Different types.
Right.
Isn't Reese the former blacksmith of Ravenwood, the one who was confirmed to be a curse blood?
Yes, indeed.
So we have a curse
Yeah.
blood. We have obviously a mundane, normal boy. I wonder if Reese was from Shadowridge, and if this other...
The scriptures that we read, Gale, if you remember, they mentioned an inquisitor order of sorts that were working together with some of the curse bloods to try and bind this entity.
The Order of Ereticus. I believe that is Brother Dimitri's order. And is it Ronan as well?
He worked with the curse bloods?
According to the scriptures inside, yes.
They said they were forced to. That no blade could harm the entity. They had no other choice.
There are three pedestals in there filled with blood. So far we know Kent and Reese.
Quinn, I keep saying it, but nobody's listening.
Well, who's the third?
I just said, are you fucking deaf? Sorry, is Olin.
Language.
That agent, Quinn. He stood at the first. I just said it a minute ago.
You think it was Quinn?
I'm not trying. I'm not thinking.
So
look, the blood was needed to give. Reese said it was the way. He understood why we were there. He said that was why he was brought specifically. And as I was, he got me along and all, and he's told Victoria to stay because, I mean, in hindsight, he knew he would stop her.
So the third participant in this ritual was this Quinn.
We know that he was the dark creature that was following us the other days. You know, the one that was been terrorizing people.
Yes, the Harbinger.
Perhaps it was.
But I know what I did was wrong. I'm trying to. I'm scared, alright? I'm trying to tell you what happened, but why is no one listening?
We are
like
listening.
question everything.
You have done well for telling us the truth. And we do appreciate it. But now, you must be careful. This creature could be after you. And it could want more than just your blood. I don't mean to scare you, Kent. But the creature is out there, and it knows your name. If it approaches, do not fight it. Do not try to reason with it. Your best chance is to pray. Pray that the help will come. Pray that the Lord's light will shine upon you and give you enough strength and courage to persevere.
I'm sorry, Bishop. I didn't see another way.
I know.
I
You were
figured
never
if
supposed to
I
be
did it-
there. No one was ever supposed to go there. The fault is mine. I knew of this expedition. I tried to be involved to provide guidance, and if I knew that this squin was promising power and treasures, and if he was guiding you towards a ritual, I would have stopped it. But I wasn't there. I was supposed to, but I was not. The fault for this is mine. I'm sorry. We
Begging
had
your
to know the
pardon.
truth. And now we do.
But in this case, it seems like the two of us are having a team effort if you wish to take some of the blame.
I take all of it. A ritual and a cave like that is no place for someone like you. You're supposed to be here, or in Ravenwood, protecting our town. I was supposed to be there to seal it forever, to make sure that no one ever enters. But it is too late for that now. We will find a way to vanquish this beast. It is a cursed blood, just like the rest of them, and as such it must have a weakness. We know what it wants. And if what you said is true, it might not just go after us, the innocents, God's children. It might also go after the cursed bloods themselves. That means we have time. We have time to figure out what needs to be done. To bind it again, to silence it forever. If possible.
Bishop.
I'll do whatever it takes. I swear, I'll make this right.
You understand that the history that was foretold in those words said they had to work with cursed bloods to imprison them.
Yes, I am aware.
Obviously nonsense, Your Eminence. Their faith was simply not strong enough.
Yes, I am inclined to agree. But only time will tell.
And if it gets to a point where those words of inquisitors that were written down were true, as much as it pained them to work with cursed bloods they were forced to.
We do not need cursed bloods to be God's instrument to protect our people. We will do what must be done. We will find a solution to take care of this. And if the cursed bloods know what's good for them, then they will summon their devilish powers and try to do the same.
You do not get to my age without seeing the repetition of youth. That cave, that place, it was horrors upon horrors. And the men and women who were in there took time to write down what they needed to write, so that if anyone else was in there would know what to do. I don't know how to describe the unfathomable terror that place beheld. Descending into it, with scratching upon the walls, screaming, the feet of devilish creatures launching after you, and they wrote in their panic to warn those that might come into their situation again. And you are both choosing to ignore it.
Let's not forget how this came to pass to begin with. The ritual was stolen by witches.
And we now know
Do you
the
want
blood
us to trust them?
completed the ritual. Perhaps that blood is now the key to putting it back.
Perhaps. We have done all that we could have to avoid this outcome. We stored that book in the secret section of the library for a reason. It was never supposed to be retrieved. The Cursed Bloods did this. And we are not to be blamed for this. Yes, we could have done more to avoid this terrible, terrible mistake. But it is too late for that now. The creature is now a reality we need to face and deal with. I am not trying to repeat the mistakes of the past, Mr. Gardenier. You speak of wisdom, and I am listening. If there is no other way, no other option, but to use the Cursed Bloods to seal this creature again, then we will do what must be done to protect the people of Ravenwood. But I do not believe that we have exhausted all of our options. The God is almighty, and He is generous, He is kind, and He is forgiving. He will guide us towards what must be done to protect His children.
Indeed. I just hope that time does not take too long, for I fear innocent lives of Ravenwood will be lost.
Amen.
I do have one concern. Does anyone know where Alice is right now?
I do not. I have not seen her today.
I have not either. I have not seen her. What is your concern?
Well, if this dark witch is looking for that list of names, I would assume she'd look to go to the librarian.
Right.
I did talk to
Or
Alice
to more,
yesterday.
or to more quickly go and make sure that the library is properly locked down today.
Yes, we cannot allow a similar incident to occur again. Ever again.
Yes, of course.
I think we are done here. Thank you. And
You're
I
welcome.
apologize for how this conversation was handled at first. You must understand that we need to know the truth. And we need to do everything in our power to protect the people of Ravenwood.
I understand.
You have a calm rest of your day.
You as well, Bishop.
It's good to see you again, Victoria. I'm glad you're safe.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Farewell. God be with you as well, Bishop.
God bless you all.
God bless.
Oh man, today's been so heavy. On every front. My God, but the RP has been so good.
I don't know, you, my good bishop. I just believe that foul magics and whatever has gotten us into this situation. Using foul magics to try to benefit it, I feel that it's just a recipe for disaster.
Yes, obviously this is a test of faith, and we must not fail. The Lord is forcing us to play a dangerous game, and we must not falter. Thank you, Kale, for doing what needed to be done.
I tried talking to him, but he would not give the right answer.
What was he withholding? Did you reveal anything different this time around?
Now he's confirmed that it was him and the previous blacksmith Reese that did the ritual in terms of giving their blood.
And then this
Previously,
Quinn.
he said it was just Quinn.
How many people were there at this particular
sorry,
instance? Was it just
Working
the
on it.
three of them?
No, apparently it was 7.
7. Why would this Quinn, this harbinger of this dark entity, give his own blood to bring it back? Why didn't he do it earlier? There is still something
Well,
not quite
still
right.
there
Do
were
you
7 of them, including 2 of the old farmer's granddaughters.
Do you think he
Perhaps
might
we need
be?
to interrogate one of them as well.
Yes.
I
Do you
was
think
hoping there would be a
Alright, so there were 7 of them. Didn't he say... Who all did he say win? He said... He said it was... The only names he mentioned were the 3. The Reese, himself, and...
I think he mentioned
Quinn.
Arabella.
Brother Dimitri.
Dimitri.
He did mention, yes. Hello?
Greetings.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to buy seeds.
No,
How are
you're
you all
fine.
doing?
Doing excellent today. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Still processing last night, but otherwise fine.
You were
happen
there.
to know about last night? What
You
in
did
particular?
not. You did not enter the cave, but you were there with the group, weren't you?
I was outside. I watched Victoria fight off probably 30 to 50, if I had to guess, of these twisted creatures. I did what I could to help, but that wasn't much. I'm not really a fighter.
Can you recall who else was there apart from you, Kent, Victoria, and Reese?
Well, there was Arabella. She's actually, I believe, the one who informed the prince about this all happening last night when we got back to town. And then her sister. And then myself, Victoria, Kent, and then we didn't know it was Reese at first. He just said he was a friend of Quinn's. None of us recognized him. And then later on, he revealed himself to be Reese the blacksmith.
Is Kent close to any of the granddaughters of Mr. Gardenier, Arabella, or the other one?
I don't know if close. I would say friends, but how close I don't really know.
I see. Well, just wanted to make sure that we have a better understanding of what happened on that day, because there are still many questions that, and the answers are escaping us.
Definitely unlike anything I've ever experienced before.
Did any of them speak about the ritual? What was involved as they came out?
Well, okay, so Arabella came out sobbing, just saying, we've been tricked, we've been tricked.
Any visible injuries to Arabella?
I do not recall. Everything was incredibly hectic at this point. We were panicking. I got knocked onto the ground hard enough for me to be a bit injured by something I couldn't even see. So I don't recall if... I don't think she was injured, but I know they said that they went inside. There was a horde of creatures. I don't know if it's the same ones we fought outside, but they had to run from them eventually because they couldn't fight them all off. And then Quinn led them into a room, and the door locked behind them, and there were these 3 pedestals around a pool of blood. And there was like fire, something to do with fire, like they were getting burned by something. And he forced them all, well, 3 of them, I don't know which 3. to give their blood.
You don't know which three. They never spoke about it.
They mentioned names, but I do not recall. As I said, everything was happening so fast, and we were just trying to get away from there after it all happened. And then some of us got separated, and I don't know what happened with the others. And then eventually I found them at town.
All right, so it was Kent, Reese, the gardeners. Was that both Arabella and the other is Isabel, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 4. And then it was yourself that was there.
Mm-hmm. And Victoria.
And Victoria, all right. So
Mhm,
6 of you
and-
there were there entirely?
Well, and then there was Reese and Quinn. I don't know if you mentioned them yet.
Yes, cool. All right.
What about
That's all
Dimitri?
who was there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot about Brother Dimitri. Yes, Brother Dimitri was there too. Sorry,
Okay.
it's hectic.
It's alright. We appreciate the honesty, and we're just trying to put the pieces together, but this puzzle seems to be rather complex. Thank you.
Yes, it was the sound and the sense of dread that just fell over the place when that queen was summoned was, like I said, unlike anything I've ever experienced before.
Well, let's put our faith to the Lord that He will guide us towards victory against this creature and any beings of darkness that would dare to threaten us.
Mm. Yes, here's hoping that we can find some way to send her back to wherever she was.
Indeed. Well, be at peace, my child. I must return back to Ravenwood. Thank you for everything.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you need anything else, and you all travel safely.
I don't think the last person who gave his blood was Quinn. I think it was one of them. And I think one of them was a witch from Willowbrook.
I'm curious how this Quinn forced them to give their blood.
Maybe,
Yes, there's a lot of questions.
maybe he did not force them. Maybe Kent was right. Maybe they had no other choice. He was either dead, dying.
What was the purpose to go there? What was the reasoning behind going there in the first place?
From what I heard, they were promised strength, treasures, answers, more knowledge. They were tempted, and they fell into this trap. This Quinn.
And Brother Dimitri went along with it.
Brother Dimitri is most concerned and most interested in knowledge. More than anything, he needed answers, and if his order was somehow involved, I am inclined to believe that he would stop at nothing when it comes to exploring that place, despite his better judgment, despite my warnings. And this is the result.
It's interesting indeed. I've also heard, it might have been from Damien, I'm trying to remember who it might be, that Brother Dimitri feels that some of these cursed bloods can be redeemed.
Yes, the ones of Willowbrook. Yet again, another proof that what Damien was saying had some merit to it.
Yes.
It seems he is easily swayed by the writings of his old kin.
Yes, indeed. Take us back to Ravenwood. I'm sorry, I cut her off. She was trying to say something. Well, at least there are some good news. I saw both von Strauss and Hexhunt alive and well. The morning started with the prince warning me that the both of them were kidnapped and missing in action.
We seem to be receiving a lot of false information.
Yes, at this point it is impossible to know who can be trusted and who cannot.
It is getting exceedingly difficult to determine.
But not impossible. There are still those who are loyal. And we must put our faith into them.
Whatever happened to the days of just riding out and fighting?
Yes.
Open battlefield.
I miss those days too, but we cannot win in an open fight against an enemy we cannot see. An enemy we do not know.
Or to even figure out where they might be.
Yes. Hello, Yari. Are you doing witchcraft for life? How dare you? Absolutely not. Get out of here. By the way, Hatlon, thank you so much for that
It's like
donation.
with most of these witches, there's
I don't know what bet you made, but it was very foolish, and you should never bet in your entire life. Gambling is
come
sin.
and,
I will pray for your soul.
essentially desecrate your place of work or worship. Leave a note and then go hide again.
Cowardice.
Yes.
Insolence. Sacrilege. And they call us cruel and evil.
There was one on the pillar. Skull.
A glorious town.
Oh, to see high.
It is good to be home.
Well, what do you expect if someone is on a pillar hidden looking at the guards at the gates of the town? You was trying to find a way of getting inside of the library or attacking someone?
God's blessings upon you all. I hope that the situation here was peaceful and calm, and no attacks or anything of that sort occurred in our absence.
Not yet. But we are expecting one.
Are you?
Yeah, man. We are. You have men on the ridge. The two that we saw to the left. And one in gold, what looked like a lion's face. Has armor. If it's a familiar that can transform, I take it I just witnessed who our lion person is.
Then I will pray that you will catch up to them and ensure that justice was done on their lifeless corpses.
I'll make sure to do what I can, Bishop. And I swear that I will do it with diligence. In God's name.
Well done, son of Ravenwood. Kale, make sure you assist them, if there is battle to be had. I must go into the church and spend some time in prayers, alone.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Well, I know it. Commander.
Blessings.
Why don't we just ride up there and see if there's
Blessings.
anybody there?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Let's let those lovebirds have their moment.
Well, if I can be honest.
Never wait for fights. I know. Hatlon, I hope you heard what I said earlier. You're a crazy person and you shouldn't ever make any bets like that ever before, please. Thank you, but fuck off. Don't ever do it again, okay?
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Yari. How you doing? Heresy. Follow the false gods. Heretic. On the way forward. To the unseen shall lead you to true peace. Claim your right by lords and masters of the dark arts.
Greetings, Bishop.
Greetings, Mr. Gardenier. I was just about to find some shelter from the rain.
Oh, you should have a baked good. Right, you need it.
No. I'm just finding some shelter in this rain that has been plaguing Ravenwood ever since our arrival. Oh, Miss Bauer, what a coincidence to find you here.
Hello, Your Eminence.
I hope that you're of good health and the business has been booming.
I wouldn't say booming, but it's definitely picked up a little.
That is good news indeed. I guess it's only fair that the people of Ravenwood would find a shelter instead of an opportunity to go buy some sweets. Perhaps when the sun comes again and the clouds depart, they will
Of course.
line up in front of your shop again. Just need to find the right angle.
I had a lovely chat with your brother not too long ago.
Have you? You met Alden Bryn?
Yes.
I...
He mentioned to me that you are twins.
Yes, you... the Lord works in mysterious ways, and many would most likely not be able to connect the dots and realize that, but yes, we are indeed twins. 7200,
Something I
that's so
didn't
true.
know.
Hi.
He also mentioned that you were older by an hour and that you would constantly remind him of that.
Well, without our parents present, someone has to take care of him, and I have been blessed by the Lord to have this wonderful occupation of being the Bishop of Ravenwood, but perhaps lately I didn't do good enough of a job to be there for my brother, so I'm trying to make up for this lost time and just...
Of course.
Yeah. Do you have any siblings?
I have none. Well, I have my brother, but he's off always on the farm.
I see. Well, you make
I
sure...
don't get to see him often.
Perhaps it may not be a wrong idea to send him a letter and let him know that you keep him in your thoughts and prayers.
Oh, I often write him. Yes. I don't often get replies, but I do write him at least once a week.
That is good. I am delighted to hear that. I will keep him in my prayers too, and hope that he will remain of good health and that he will indeed write you back.
I appreciate that.
Didn't mean to distract
I
you.
also mentioned how you forewarned me of your brother's eyes for corn.
Oh, you weren't supposed to say that. That was just...
He found it, I suppose, a little amusing, but he then forewarned me that perhaps my baked goods are not being avoided. Not only my baked goods are being avoided. Insinuating other things.
Oh, well, Alden Bryn is a man of many talents. One of them is to deceive people with his charisma and his lack of manners that some people find very charming. I myself am not one of them. He has been known to drink quite a lot lately, which has been on my concern quite a bit, and I would consider anything he says to be untrustworthy at the very least. I'm sure he meant no harm, and I'm sure that you, as a kind business owner, entertained his whatever he had to say and offer. However, I can assure you that whatever rumors or slander he spread, it is just a brotherly thing to do. He wishes to tease me, or he does not believe in the importance of my mission and my dedication to my work and to spread God's will.
And I merely tease you by bringing it up. I took no offense to his words, nor your forewarning of him.
All you need to know, Miss Bauer, is that I care for my brother. I wish nothing but the best for him, and I pray that he will find peace and happiness amongst all. Yes, I may have prayed for his return to the fold, and to perhaps walk in my footsteps, and to find solace in his duties to Ravenwood, but after everything, after the war, he found it difficult to come to terms with some of the actions that we all had to resort to ensure the peace and safety of Ravenwood.
That's completely understandable. War does a toll not only on the mind, but on one's soul.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate you bringing this up with me and informing me about my brother and his plan to drag my name into the mud, but I promise I didn't hear anything from you.
No. It's not a ploy to discredit either of you. Merely a teasing comment. It's very evident when talking to you and him about you that you both care for one another, despite whatever differences there are and what plagues one's mind, or what stubbornness there are between you both.
Yes.
It's very evident that you both care and love for one another.
I would like to think that we both care for each other in different ways, but it is strange how twins can be so different yet have so much in common.
I do have a question regarding you being twins.
Of course.
Is it true what they say? About being twins, that you can sort of feel what the other one is feeling, or sense what the other is feeling?
I wish that was the truth. I was praying for that very feature, for that very power to have. I would want nothing more than to know what's going through his head and to better aid him in whatever is ailing his mind. I would want nothing more than to be a better brother to him, but as you can clearly see, my prayers have not been answered yet.
But you are making strides in trying to repair things.
I am. I Only pray that I'm not too late.
Well, a page out of the good book. The earth was not created
Please protect the bishop from all the pigs.
in only one day. It will take time. I imagine the same will be with you and your brother.
Indeed. Rome was not built in a day either.
Certainly not.
Carol, I was just finding shelter from the rain. Is everything alright outside of the gates?
Smells good over here.
Oh, I haven't even noticed. Oh, the bakery. Right, it's here.
Yes.
I had a quick thought, actually. Especially regarding, Isabel Gardner. If, did want to find out from her specifically what happened in that room.
Adele.
Maybe, we can ask your brother.
Yes.
Especially since she seemed to spend the night there.
Indeed. I do believe he might have better luck finding the truth and helping us put some of these puzzle pieces together. Good idea. Just make sure he is aware of our intentions. He can be trusted, and I do not wish to deceive him. If we are to get to the bottom of this, we need his full cooperation.
Yes, Your Excellence. I do fear that if I was to ask him, he probably wouldn't come through, but if his brother was to ask him, how could he say no?
Yes, how could he?
But that is perhaps for another day.
I agree. This might be better if I try. Good idea. I'll make sure to bring it up with him the next time I see him. Remind me tomorrow.
Of course, Your Excellence.
And
Rest well.
please grab yourself some of the finest treats of Miss Roslyn. I may not be able to do so, but that doesn't mean that I wish for the rest of the Ravenwood to suffer a similar fate.
I appreciate that. And to you and your brother, I will ask God in my prayers for your relationships to flourish once more.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope the weather will clear up and more customers will line up. Perhaps I already see 2 of them over there.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Apparently, this lion familiar wanted nothing to do with me on horseback and a hammer. Imagine that.
You are a fearsome warrior.
I would love to have 10 Ravenwood cookies.
Wonderful. I will get that for you in just a moment.
When speed is not on his upper hand, he is scared.
Lord, cleanse my heart and my mind of impure thoughts and desires. Help me to live
Would
in
you like
accordance with your
another?
teachings.
I'm
Finding
buying
strength in your
way
presence
more
and solace in your
tobacco.
love. Let me honor you in all my thoughts and actions. Amen.
It's just me buying cookies and a minute prayer.
Well, well, well. What a day today. You guys are freaking killing it with the RP. I cannot thank you enough. This has been awesome. You know what's crazy about this season? Apart from like doing a few tests here and there and like, you know, some balanced weeks, I haven't done a single day of like sparring, you know, full on sparring. I can't. I don't have time. I don't even want to. I'm that much involved and like that much interested in what the heck is going on. And like, you know, we're kind of nearing the end of the season in a way. We only have like a few weeks. Like 2, 3. It's crazy. And it's been awesome. So thank you so much to everyone who's been a part of this
pretty much
wild
everything I knew
journey,
for a good
and the fact that things are still going on. It's
Normally
awesome.
big
Hope it's been
things
so entertaining to watch. Thank you so much, Richie. I appreciate it so much. Everyone, yeah, did such a great job.
making tarts out
Like
of them.
everywhere we go, there is something going on, something freaking continuing the story, and it's been awesome. Even the people we don't meet, we don't RP with,
I would hope so.
they are still
They're
participating
also very good in pies.
in everything,
It
and it's
seems
been great.
people are
So thank you
always
guys
in
so
a
much,
rush,
all of you.
So a little tart is always more convenient.
You know, it's not easy work on this season. Like, you know this better than anyone, I can only imagine. But, you know, moments like this certainly make it worth it. And, again, we cannot thank you enough. And
Just ordering sweets makes him go into prayer.
talking shit about me.
Yes, as long as I'm able to hold a conversation with him, as long as I don't mention anything about food, baked goods,
It's
or
true.
candied fruit.
Oh, she's learning.
It's
So the moment I said cookie, he was okay.
He is very much tempted, but he is a man of strong will, and the
Betcha.
temptation, I believe, will never get to him.
Oh. Oh, we'll see about it.
You know, I got a feeling he'll be skin and bones before long.
That's what I'm worried
It's
about.
getting to shape, okay? Trying to make those abs pop out at some point.
I'm respecting what he wants to do for now.
For now. Ooh. Is that a threat?
He needs to eat something soon.
Yes, and I wonder where Dr. Amala is, because his back...
What do you...
I almost
My back
went
is
for
fine.
you know,
It's a part of my personality now. Stop talking shit about my back.
maybe walk on it, crack it, something so that he's
Don't you crack my back. I'll crack yours.
Painful. It does. Last time I talked with the assistant of the clinic, he mentioned something about Dr. Amala being gone for a bit. I'm not sure if she's
Thank
returned
goodness.
since then.
The doctor is probably the only one who can force some food in my mouth.
you know, skip medical treatment.
You know, medical
Even if it
treatment.
is, like,
We have
you know,
God.
massage can be medical.
Oh my god, a massage.
If we need, I'll go get Arthur to do it.
Are you pimping me out,
We need
sister?
Mhm. Perhaps Dr. Amala.
I can't. I need to listen.
It's possible that
And you
he
guys
hasn't
need to know
brought it
too.
up to her, but she, I imagine, is also a very busy woman.
Yeah, she's
Excuse
busy
me,
freaking
I'm going to my room
turning into
for-
dust. Every passing moment. Sold.
Thank you, sister.
Alright, I think that's enough. I need to go to work tomorrow, so I'm sorry guys. That's the only time I want. That is true. Alright
Have a
guys.
good eve.
Thank you
Have a good
so much
eve.
again for watching, for hanging out. Let's go see if we could rate someone.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Do we have anyone on Nordhaven? Let's see.
Because I can't remember someone's name.
Mr. Vane.
Oh, well, the
I do not
Inquisitor
see anyone.
with the orange hair.
Let me
Carter.
see the Conan section.
The one who brought the body of the Death Inquisitor yesterday.
I don't know who died yesterday.
You know what? There is someone
I mean,
streaming on Nerdhaven, but I'm kind of scared to raid him. You know what? I'm gonna leave it to that. If you want to go to the Conan section, you will find someone streaming on Nerdhaven if you want to follow the story and continue.
I
But
haven't seen her wake much.
I am obliged.
Yep. And she got a cloak and then she died, which is quite sad.
To perhaps raid
I have a strange feeling that I
my
can't
friend Bella.
explain, but just hear
We've
me out.
RP'd with her before.
Okay.
She is.
I have a feeling someone is breaking into prison.
Yeah, I know. Listen, Vida is a complicated person. Okay, I don't mean to be.
Someone is breaking into
I don't mean
prison.
to be talking shit about
You
fellow
know,
streamers
it's
and fellow
probably
RPers,
nothing, because I
but
have no actually reason
I
to
know for a
believe
fact that Vida has some complicated past, and most of my viewers and most of the people on Northaven would be a bit reluctant going to his channel. And there is a rule on Twitch about hate raids, and I want to make sure that we don't do that. You know, I don't mean to harass anyone, no matter how much I disagree with them or agree with them. I want to make sure to send you guys somewhere where you will find content and person that you will enjoy watching without raising pitchforks. So, let's go to Bella. She's streaming currently on LL. She's also doing some Conan RP. Let's go see what she's up to. And thank you again for everything, for watching, for hanging out, for all the RP. And I will be back tomorrow as always. Same time, same freaking bishop, same hungry belly. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Trying to get away from me on horseback.
Yeah.